Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a nice, cool evening in Tokyo, Japan. The clock strikes 8:49 p.m., so a little bit of a late start, but we're not going to let that dissuade us from having a good time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining. How are you guys doing? We got a little bit of some tech talk to do, a little bit of some stuff to try to fix, as usual. But we will maybe fix it. I doubt it. Given my history of broken stuff, I don't think it's likely to get fixed anytime soon. So like this time, it's not my fault. What up, Red Wedding? I did not have anything to do with this. It's the recent events tab in OBS completely shit the bed. And trust me, it actually has a very negative impact on the channel. It turns out it broke during my first stream back, like in the process of the stream. And I have no idea. I have zero clue how to fix it. I've tried about 12 different workarounds and fixes and suggestions from Streamlabs. And I don't know if it's an OBS thing. I don't know if it's a Streamlabs thing. I don't know what it is. I think it's a Streamlabs thing. That's what I think. I say that with no confidence, but it's one of those things where, let me try logging out and logging back in. I've reset it. I've disconnected it. I've done like literally everything. Do you use the activity feed doc? No, I don't. I don't use shit. So I don't know what, but watch this. If I go to the alert box on my side and I test it from here, see, like, watch, I'm going to pretend we just pogged off and got like 10 gifted subs. Ready? Let's test it. Let's see what Kevin has to say.
This is a present from me to you.
There it is. So the test works, which means it is seeing the signal. Like it knows something's there, but it's not real people. It's just fake ass Kevin doing fake ass Kevin stuff. So W Kevin though, right? He always picks me up when I'm down. What up, Kev? Thank you, Kevin. You got anything else for me, boss?
50 subs? Yeah!
Wow, Kevin! Kevin, you gigakid! What the fuck? Kevin, stop! Kevin, stop!
100 subs?
So, if it's so... what a crazy cat. I don't even know what Kevin's doing. Wow. 160 subs from Kevin. He's a good bloke. He's on the leaderboards. There's something that's missing in the activity box. I end up using 2 OBSs and stream elements. Fuck it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to fix it. Kevin, do not take stolen valor credit. Like, until we figure it out, maybe I have to set up like a brand new recent events bullshit chicanery. Don't know how to do it, man. Don't know where it's from. Don't know how to fix it. Don't care. It's all good. So he's reaching Godfoot levels. He's going off. He is going off. And I can replay the last guy who resubscribed. He used his Prime. Thank you, Pinoski. Like right here.
The ground quakes.
Like,
the ground quakes.
Good job, Gigakid. He did his part, but that was the last one. TTS, you guys, you can't even hear the fake ones. Like, you can't even hear the sound effects from the fake ones, or no? I think you can hear the fake. I would think. Yeah, you can hear those, but. Yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know how it broke, and it's so annoying. It's really, really disappointing and frustrating, but I'll do everything I can to fight through it. I think what it does, though, is it's weird because I don't think it matters that much, but you know, when people subscribe, it's nice to be seen. It's nice to like let the chat know, like, hey, this is cool. It does have an effect on like hype trains and stuff because people put real money or real primes into the channel, and then sometimes I miss it or there's no alert, and that can have a negative feeling. You're like, man, I just spent hard-earned cash, and this guy's like, man, this dude. Of course you want them to feel recognized. It's very generous, or it's very kind to subscribe to the channel. Wait, don't play sad music. Don't play Dry Hands. Thank you, Zoltan Jenkins. I appreciate you saying cash. This is a random playlist. There's like 3 sad songs on it. Do I still have my, let me see here. Why don't you guys subscribe? I'm sorry. I'm broke. Leave Brittany alone. Okay, wait. Now it's playing a different track. So there you go. That's the sad Pete. Don't be sad. We're here to be picked up. Mike Mascot hanging on there. It's doing a good job. He's chilling. So let's see. I wanted to get you guys caught up to today. Let's see what we got. I took yesterday off and played about 6 hours of Oblivion. It was good. Is regular TTS broken or just subs? Just subs. That's it. It's just our subby buddies. Don't know why. Don't know. It says right here. It was like, I've got to go to the connections tab on. Like Streamlabs isn't even connected anymore, so I don't even know how to get it back. So I disconnected Streamlabs from my settings and other connections, and I don't know how to reconnect it. So it could be that, but bits still play. I don't. If Mifu, if you have a link to that I can follow, oh no, I have Streamlabs chatbot still. Oh no, I connected it 2 days ago. I'm good.
Testicles 1 2 3.
Did you guys hear that? I heard testicles 1 2 3. It's not me, right? That was you? Did you guys hear testicles? I heard testicles. Hello? I heard it again. Did you hear it again? That one was testicles 1 2 gimme yeah. Let me see if it's the one you just sent. No, I already did the one you sent me. I already tried that one, Meef. I already tried that one. What's up, Ray Catcher? Is this thing on? Ha-uh. Nah! It's not. I already tried yours, Meef. Thank you, though. All right, so Ray Catcher with the resub. Thank you. How we doing, Pete? I'm doing good, man. Let's see. I've been eating real healthy. Did that include instructions to reconnect? Yeah, I reconnected it. It was like authorize, re-engage, blah, 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 blah. Please don't tell me you're playing Expedition 33. I don't want to be spoiled. I might. I don't know yet. I can tell you one thing, Sneezer. If I do play Expedition 33 today, I hate to say this because I love you guys. You guys are amazing. But we've got to go into sub mode. Because of spoilers. We have to go into sub mode. Which is crazy. Like too many people are just absolutely gung-ho on spoilers. I can't believe it. Like normally, like 99.6% of the time, you guys are insanely respectful over my my gameplay mishaps or my adventures or things where that require spoilers. But this game just brought out everybody's spoiler mode. And it's crazy because it's only been out for like a week. And I think that some people don't know what a spoiler is. Like, I'm not going to give you examples of what they said, okay? Because I don't want to even give you context. But I can tell you this. Let's say we're using an old game. Let's say we're using Chrono Trigger, for example. If you haven't played Chrono Trigger, that's actually on you. You've had like 30 years. So I don't feel bad about spoiling freaking Chrono Triggers. So or like Eris, yeah. So it's like people they'll be like, oh dude, Frog's ending in Chrono Trigger is so sick. In the final battle, he was my best unit. Those are spoilers. Or if you said like, you can, it's fine. It's like, I didn't even use him. I didn't even use him as an example. It was a fake example. It was a fake example. Or fucking Mario. Okay, Mario 1. It'll be like, I can't believe in World 7, the princess is not, she's still in another castle. Spoiler. Or if you say, if you're playing Mario, God, and you say, dude, wait until World 8, that shit goes crazy. Spoiler. Those are spoilers. Because it fucks with your how you consume the rest of it. P.O.'s halfway through the Mario playthrough and you ruined it. I'm sorry. Thank you. First boot. The alerts are broken, so I have to do it for you. So talking about the game, I think is totally okay if you have a slight knowledge check of like talking about where we're at. I know you're joking, by the way. But like if you're talking about the cool battle that we're in or the music or like this stage has really cool art direction or I really think that weapon is designed cool that you have. It's just weird. Like those are totally fun comments to have. Or oh, this guy took me a while to beat. Those are fine. Those are cool. But like people have this tendency to just ram ranch their way through 75 different spoilers. And they'll try very hard. I know that they don't think they're spoiling, but they can't help themselves. It's what's up, guys? How you doing, Lamatad, Megums, Hiki Shop, NZ DJ Shinra, thank you. And here's my other little caveat that I've noticed recently that I've enjoyed is I'm getting people, I think it's just one guy. I got one guide. And I'm not mad at this one guy. I'm not mad at this one guy, but he's really taking a liking to comment on all of my different VODs. And I like reading your guys' VOD comments. He said something. Let me remember he had two comments. I remember now. This guy, he got me. It happens a lot with red herring characters. Like I've seen people defend characters you've meant to dislike because of future information. Happens in anything. People will talk about anything they possibly can. He's not in my head rent free. I just think he's working too hard. He was like, so-called RPG expert can't get out of this zone for 3 hours. So what? I am an RPG expert. I am. Hey, all right, look, I'm telling you, it's a lot harder to RPG when he is spitting. He's spitting, man. It's hard to RPG when you're streaming. Actually, another thing I noticed that a lot of game devs did when their battles went longer, when you go back to the main map, it showed you a little red line of where you came from before you got into that battle. I don't think Metaphor does that because it doesn't have a kind of map system. But a lot of games started adding that because people like me with like hardcore ADHD would be walking 14 feet, get in a fight. It would take 3 minutes. You get out of the fight and you're like, where was I? What was I? What was I doing? Where was I going? So like, you know, they added this little feature for people like that. But then he got me again. Check out this. This guy went like PhD, like this guy was, I think I had my Steam open for like a second, or he went to like Twitch tracker or something. And he was like, so-called RPG expert keeps talking about how good Sea of Stars is, only played it for 3 hours.
It drives me crazy, Pete. I can't count the number of times when someone has asked me if I've watched a film, and then in the same breath described it with a major plot development. We better not see any hardcore trolling in this stream. Leave that to me and Spice Bag folks.
Fair play, man. Good, fair play. I mean, as a so-called RPG expert, he's spending time and effort, man. That's dedication. He woke up early to hate, and I respect that. He's hating. He's hating good. He's eating good. Are you playing Metaphor again? Me and Hangirl. Oh wow, I miss Hangirl. Each beat it recently. What a game. Not in the immediate future, but I respect the grind of that guy. And, you know, I do own other systems. I have 3 PS5s, for example. Han Girl, I remember, sure loves her coffee and cookies. Why? I'm giving them away. Because I'm an RPG expert. Okay?
Peter, I got affiliate Connor's chicken place earlier today. It was hella good.
Yeah.
They said Peter orders way too often and they're concerned for your health. Thanks for the high five at the end of the cyclathon event.
Hey, my pleasure, man. I'm glad you like the Pilly Willy cheesesteak. That is what she's remembered for. I remember that. She would get her coffee before watching. Why does the little gold play twice? That one needs to be investigated. Who knows? I am a bridge building expert as well. Will you dip into GTA 6 next year, considering you were never into GTA, I think? Time out. I'm a GTA expert. Okay, I played GTA before GTA was cool, all right? I played number 1. I played number 2. Number 3 was amazing. Vice City is the GOAT. San Andreas right after. Nico Bellic, awesome. I even went back and got Liberty City Minute, which is like beat the game in 12 hours, something like that. I thought GTA 5 was not very good. And I felt they sacrificed a lot of momentum where GTA was always so much fun in lieu of trying to make it super focused on multiplayer. And I said that as soon as it came out. And I feel like as time went on, that was I was proven right. And I feel like it was valid. And, but I just felt like 5 was a step back in a lot of ways of 4. It wasn't as gripping. It wasn't as 5. I mean, wasn't as interesting story wise. I liked the different, characters that you could switch between, but it missed a really strong, cohesive main narrative. So in that regard, I do like GTA. I just thought GTA Online was kind of scummy, but some people really love GTA 5. It was their favorite or whatever. And I mean, hard to argue with 12 years of it being online. Your 3x3 on Trash Taste was so based. Was that today? I don't even know if they kept it. Like I made that so long ago and no one ever replied to me. Like I sent them that like 6, 7, 8 weeks ago. And I thought like it was so bad that it was just not used. So wait, well, no, I'm going to spoil it because I'm the host. I mean, I'm not of Trash Taste, but I'm like, I can talk about my own thing. Oh, he did read. Okay. Because I'm glad that Joey read my all caps. That's huge because I felt that added a I did change my list literally 100 times. I was fucking stressed over that. But I feel like I landed on good games with good reasons. That's what I felt like when I sent it. It had a mix of deep nostalgia and critical acclaim, I think. Let me take a look, because the last time I talked to Joey was when he insisted that I send this. Let me see here. Okay, I wrote in all caps, "This is fucking impossible and has no room for nuance. Here's my list. I've changed it 94 times." I even misspelled the word "for." I was going through it. I sent this on February 20th. So, okay, did they just name the games, or did they give my context for each one? Like, did they say, here's the game and here's why? Or was it just a list? They read the notes. All right, so I said Secret of Monkey Island, great humor, classic story, one of my childhood games. Bang, 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 bang. Would not change. Darkest Dungeon, best voice acting performance ever and a masochistic quest that is truly epic. Bang, 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 bang. Probably gets cut. I would probably cut that for Polybridge. No, that one stays. Yo, I became a big fan after the cyclothon. Great cause. You're going to be a great dad. Glad to catch a stream. Hey, thank you so much, man. Welcome. Hope you enjoy it here. No, we're keeping Darkest Dungeon. Let me see where I go. Bloodborne. Bang, 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 bang. The best of the Soul stories. I even didn't finish it. I just put with. Final Fantasy Tactics. My absolute favorite Final Fantasy. The story, job system, music, godlike. Bang, 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 bang. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. The GOAT. The greatest of all time. Bang, 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 bang. See, now this surprises me. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Warehouse plus music. All you need. Wow. That's crazy. I think that's pretty based, actually. Suikoden 1 and 2, a masterpiece, the game for which all other RPGs are measured against. Bang, 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 bang. Team, oh, listen to this one. This is Omega hype. This is crazy callbacks. Team Fortress Classic. TFC. 2 Fort was Blood Gulch before Blood Gulch. The best multiplayer map ever made. Bang! So based. That's actually correct. 2 Fort is the greatest multiplayer map of any FPS I've ever seen. Sorry, no Unreal Tournament. You know, it was between Quake, Unreal, and TFC. That was tough. Marvel versus Capcom 2. Best roster, graphics, music, and combos, an arcade classic. Okay. And then I wrote, I can't even begin to tell you how many I left off. It should have been by genre or era because... I went through this list like 13 times. And I'm right. It should have been by genre or era. Because the problem is, when you've played games as long as I have, you run into some really tricky situations. You're too old, so they had no idea what that was. They thought you meant Team Fortress 2 and still had no idea. How the f are you going to think I mean Team Fortress 2? That means that implies that there was a Team Fortress 1. Right? If it's like if you said Final Fantasy 7, it didn't start at 7. All right. That's fine though. No, they called you old for it not even being TF2. Dude, I'm telling you right now, Team Fortress Classic was fucking lit. It was insane. It was so fucking good. Like, that we played that on dial-up. I was in a Team Fortress clan. Where's my goo brethren at? Where's the MS team? And it had just unholy amounts of just competitive flavor. It was in that era where not everybody had meta-dived to the point where it was like a solved game. It wasn't like tier list, this is what you need and you should bring this. It was a bunch of guys getting on Roger Wilco or Ventrilo and saying like, let's try running, Scout Ingy with 2 soldiers, heavy weapon on the case, and like all these things. And there was limits to how many characters you could choose. I think it was 2 maximum. Sometimes they said 1 heavy weapons, 1 soldier. And it was intense. It was insane. It was a lot of fun. And you wouldn't have these times to go and look at Destiny leaderboards or GameFAQs or message boards or threads or Reddit, and people would say, yeah, you should just use Bad Juju. It's the best gun until it gets nerfed. Oh, I can't believe you're going to go to your raid loadout with this. Everybody should be using that. I hate that shit. And that like Team Fortress 2. So this is the thing, though. This is what I wrestled with the most. I feel like it should be sorted by era because inevitably Team Fortress 2 is a better game than Team Fortress Classic. It is. It's got awesome, more well-rounded maps and characters. It's better balanced at some points. It has a lot more unlockables. It looks better. It plays better. It's a better game. In the same way that, like, Expedition 33 does a ton of things better than Genso Suikoden 1 and 2. Games from 95 and 97. But Secret of Monkey Island, the second one is Ian's favorite. The first one is mine. What's up, Fox? Happy to be here. Cheers to another 13 months. Also, my 3-year-old daughter just heard you say, hiya, and very dramatically repeated you, hiya. What a cool daughter. That's cool. So it's one of those things where I find it very challenging to reconcile how you can pick how you can choose 9 games. And I also went through like one of my lists. Let me look at one of my early drafts because Diablo 2 was also on there. Look at I have an early draft. Let me see if I can find that for you guys really quick. I have to go into my group chat called Bork Rain, not Rain Ho. This is my 2 friends from, all right, here was my all right, let me see here. Here was one of my early lists. Ready? Secret of Monkey Island, Darkest Dungeon, Bloodborne, Tactics, Symphony of the Night, Suikoden. And then we went, listen to these 5 or 6. Ready? This goes nuts. Halo, Combat Evolved, Diablo 2, Metal Gear Solid, Madden 2005. That's a different version of Pete. Like, it's hard for me to create a list which, like, these games had the biggest impact on me as a growing up. I spent a lot of time playing these. You know? And then somebody said, one of my best friends. All right, let me see what I got here. Hold on a minute. Oh, wait. He called me an idiot. He said, your list sucks. You're just acknowledging cultural impact. And then originally, listen to this. Okay, here was one of my old ones. Secret of Monkey Island, Darkest Dungeon, Red Dead 2, Tactics, Symphony, Halo, Diablo. And he goes, Bloodborne not on there's a crime. You never shut up about that game. That's not fair. That's not fair. And I said, well, it's not better than Symphony of the Night, but it's the 3D successor to it. And he said, it's better than a couple of those games on the list. And I said, yeah, but not contextually. Like, in a comparison, yeah, it's better. And then he gave me the eye roll emoji. And he goes, I thought this was Pete's top. And he goes, this is just a game of invisible criteria ping pong. He's so right. He's so right. That's correct. He says you're bowing to rep. You're basing it on perception, not personal preference. And I said, me? And he goes, yeah, it's sad. And I go, this is in no way based on perception. You gave 0 criteria and said that I'm wrong. This isn't fun. I did give you criteria, you idiot. Shut up. This is why we've been in the same group chat for like 20 years. What an idiot. The criteria is simple. My top 9 games. So yeah, that was a lot of fun to make the list for Trash Taste. And it was super tough to narrow that down. But I think I chose the games that had a particular impact on my life. Pete, have you played Death Stranding? Because that's like peak 3x3. I'm not actually interested in that game. It doesn't hook me. It looks really boring.
Hey there, Pete.
What's up, man?
Hope you're doing well tonight.
Thank you.
I am really looking forward to your playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 with Mouse and Connor.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
You'll finally get to see you finish the game L_.
Brother.
Hurrah. You. Hurrah. You. Hurrah. You. Hurrah.
No. I feel like also me not having Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on there was brutal. That was super tough. Like, I not even including what I consider the grandest RPG story of all time put to paper. That's tough to not have on there. Not having Cool Borders 2, not having a Madden title when I played those games religiously, no Dynasty Warriors, no World of Warcraft, no Final Fantasy 11. That's why we got to do it by genre. If I was doing movies, that's a great question. I used to be a, what do they call it? Cinephile, people who really obsess over films. And then I moved to Japan and I never saw another movie again. That's tough. But back in the day, I used to be quite well versed for movies, and now I've really fallen off. Especially when I was like studying acting, it was an important part of the craft, is looking at like different perspectives on how to act or how to do this or how to do that. So I watched a ridiculous amount of classic movies, and I would still say that my knowledge base is classics. Which is why Connor and I watch movies together. Is he's like, hey, old man, this movie came out in 1957. Do you like it? And I'm like, oh, this is great. This is where they get that famous line where they say, I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille. And he's like, okay, we'll check it out when it comes to the theaters. So Bridge on the River Kwai, Sunset Boulevard, The Godfather, Space Odyssey. We were talking all classics. Those are my jams, right? Diva, the French film, High Noon with Gary Cooper, Rosebud, Citizen Kane. We've got The Maltese Falcon. I want to see Chinatown with them. Any Kurosawa. Okay, not any Kurosawa, but a lot of the Kurosawas. Naked Gun. So like Heat was amazing. Michael Mann. So like I used to know a lot about movies, but for the longest time, I've had a top 2. 12 Angry Men, which I brought up on a Trash Taste before. So my favorite movie of all time is Ghostbusters. That's easy. That's super simple. It's my favorite movie. I've seen it 4,000 times. I quote it almost every single stream. It comes up at least once a stream. Number 2, I've long felt that there's a movie with Guy Pearce, Russell Crowe, Danny DeVito, Kim Basinger, and Kevin Spacey. That's LA Confidential. LA Confidential, I think, is one of my favorite films ever. I think it's an awesome story. I love the book. And it's one of the few times where I feel that the movie is better than the novel. And then you've got like, which Tarantino film do you pick? I oscillate between Jackie Brown and Pulp Fiction, but they're like, I'm only trying to choose one for the same reason that I can't have it, or Kill Bill combined. Wayne's World way up there. That's tough. They're just tough to choose because I feel like, Battle Royale for sure is on my list. That's a 9x9. That's way up there. Groundhog Day. Do you watch anime movies in cinema? Asphincter says what? Yes, I saw Mononoke when it came out in theaters in the original USA release. I think Reservoir Dogs is very, very good, but he definitely improved as a director since that film and really hit his stride. Like, I think it was just too limited in scope, you know, for a Tarantino movie. Let me think. What Michael Douglas movie? I mean, there's just too many. Can you pick a random song? Can you pick a random song? You choose anything. For what? Like, is my life depending on it? Here, I got you. A random. Oh, yeah. All of my playlists got deleted on Spotify. Well, they're not deleted, but they're just not there. Like, it just has my video game one. Here, for a random song, let's go with... I don't even really like country music, unless it's Johnny Cash or Hank Williams. Do you have a playlist that you share? Sure, type exclamation playlist. I've been adding a lot of new music to it. Yeah, try it. Exclamation playlist. Okay. I swear that's supposed to work. Is Streamlabs broken? I didn't mean to bait you there. There you go. There you go. There you go. I got you. There we go. It's got a lot of good music on it, but I'm still updating it pretty regularly. The one I wish I could show you is this one, guys. Is P2 radio game. This is my big video game playlist. It's so far getting damn near 250 tracks. 250. And it's got almost everything carefully curated. I love this profile pic. It's a great one. Look at it. P2 radio. The end sounds from Way Out, which is a Beastie Boy reference. It's got 250 items, 10 hours of bops. 10 hours of bops. And I love it. You got King Griffey Jr. baseball. That could be on my 9x9. You've got Super Bomberman. Great track. You've got Lunar. You've got Revenge of the Shinobi. Banger. Radiata Stories. X-Men. Toe Jam and Earl. Streets of Rage. Eternal Champion. It even has True Lies. This game was banging on the Super Nintendo. And if you type in the word big girly in password with no vowels, it gives you like infinite health or ammo or weapons. I can't remember. We get it. You're old. No, these are new, man. Look, we got some new ones. Like, well, I think that they don't put the same emphasis on new video game music anymore. It's kind of more atmospheric. I had Infernax up here. There you go. Well, I mean, sure, there are exceptions like Expedition 33, but like, you know, a lot of games just don't have a lot of music as much anymore. Not like the old days. Like in the old days, you had Karnov, like just a regular ass side scroller, and you would play this stage all the time. So you'd always hear it. And like, they just don't do that anymore. Or like this one, The Streets of Gotham. That's a banger. We just don't need these anymore. They don't play this when you load up Mario Sunshine. So it's a little different. That's why I feel like fighting games, RPGs, those still carry on a pretty strong legacy of awesome of music. You know? It's just not as nothing from Suikoden. Oh, there's Suikoden on here. I have an entire playlist of Suikoden that we used for, let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Yeah, cooking battle. You got all these classics. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Do you know Sea of Stars game? It has a damn solid OST. It's on Spotify. As an RPG expert, I can vouch for Sea of Stars. Don't believe me? Check my Steam history, like some viewers have. I love Sea of Stars. This is a Sea of Stars house. Your hater is fuming now for mentioning it again. He is a hater, but he watches. Love me or hate me, you tuned in. That's what Pete Weber said. So I think that for me, the video game music nostalgia is more focused on the fact that I have a lot of memories of playing a whole library of games. But if I asked you to name a song from like Dynasty Warriors Origins, or I mean, we don't even really have platformers anymore. Let me take a look at the games that came out. I feel like it's just so hard because every game had every stage had a 2.5 minute repeating track. It was never silent. So you kind of get so into it. But one of my most favorite tracks recently is this one. Love this. So good. You're always live on Twitch. Do you ever go outside, J.K. Rowling? Hey, yes, I do. Just kidding. I went outside every day because my doctor said I have to walk. So here's the thing. The streams are going to go, they're going to go today, maybe tomorrow, and then, but on the 6th and the 7th, actually, we're going to be like 4 days no streaming next week. No! The great, horrible event of 2025 is about to happen. It's time for the 41-year-old male to get a colonoscopy. It's not going to, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it. I've got to. I've never done it before. I'm not streaming that. I'm not streaming it. Are they putting you under? I don't think they do that in Japan. They did say they're going to try, but they might. I think I'm going to be awake the whole time. And I think the real danger is the day, 2 days before. They did for mine, but I got lucky. Well, I don't think so. Your doc said that I can wait to 50. I can't. Mine is necessary. They're going to grip it and rip it. It's going to hurt. It's just, and I feel like it's going to be invasive. I feel like it's going to be uncomfortable, and I think can you choose a song when it happens? If I did, what would be my video game track? I would probably go with, not this one. I would probably go, jeez. I think Rough Play version 2. Just get in there. Just get in there. Rough Play version 2. Just grip it and rip it. Maybe this one. I think if this played during it, the unfortunate thing is I'd start dancing. So we can't do You Blow My Mind. Maybe I would choose... Yo, what's up? A pancake raid from Shida Hiko. You have no dignity. You do, though. And thank you, Raiders. Welcome. We're hanging out today. We're talking about, I'll tell you in a minute. Let's change the subject first. Shida Hiko, are you going to be at TwitchCon EU? Yeah? Can we hang out? That would be cool if I could see you. You have an open invite to, she's probably, okay, that's fine then. I'll check in with her later. If she's going to TwitchCon EU, then maybe we can link up and say, how's it going? How are the streams? How are you feeling? But to those guys and girls who are here from Shida Hiko's channel, welcome. You went from a great stream to a guy talking about, well, his colonoscopy next week. So that's what happens when you're 41, man. That's what we were talking about. And they were saying, which song would you play if you could during the session? And I chose Rough Play version 2. Like, everyone has to hear it. I think that's so sick. Or maybe, like, we're going on a little adventure. I feel the problem with this is this song's only a minute long. So we're just going to keep repeating it. And then I think the doctor will go insane and fuck it up. So what would be another really cool? I would play this if it had the NBA Jam guy commentating during my colonoscopy. If he went like, whoa, kaboom! That would be awesome. If he said, what are his other lines? He's on fire! Is it the shoes? I think that'd be so sick. Ugly shot! Maybe this one? Nah. They'd fuck up right there. That bump, bump, bump. That's good.
I would choose a calm song, Last I want is to make the doctor going in my back door get all hyper.
What if we gave him Mass Effect character creation? I feel this would set the mood for how I feel. Like, that's how I feel going into the colonoscopy. That would be tough. Or maybe that's not molding your beehole to the perfect galaxy-saving cake. Fair play. They could say, what do the Reapers always say? Assimilated. Isn't that what they say? They say like, what's their phrase? Assuming direct control. That's what it was. Assuming direct control. If my doctor said that, that would be based. I don't want this one. That'd be nice. Mario Paint. I think that would help me out a lot. Here's my worst nightmare. This is like, that would terrify me so much. Because it just keeps going faster and faster. Listen, right when you think it's done, it sounds like some sort of copy pasta. Like, ooh, ooh, ah. This is Skeleton, please. All right, we lost 500 viewers talking about this. I feel bad. Sorry, Shidahiko. You brought the right people. I couldn't keep them. You brought the right people. It's my fault. Wait. What a great track. Last one I would probably choose would be True Survivor by David Hasselhoff. Would go hard. Okay, wait. I would choose two songs for real. One would be either... What's the one I like? I think it's this one. This song always makes me feel happy. Calm track. What up, Light of Jericho? The other one I would genuinely choose just because I feel like it'd be fun. This would be the one I chose. That's the one. That would, and if, you know, like how sometimes my dream would be like, some people have brain surgery and they like, while they're in brain surgery, they're playing like the flute. I just wish I had a saxophone while I'm getting a colonoscopy. This is a disgusting conversation. I'm tired of this. Anyway, I'm going to be stuck in the hospital for 3 or 4 days. I mean, I'll be in and out. Like, it's only an hour and a half, but Okay, we're done. So anyway, I will be out of commission for 3 or 4 days. Hopefully they don't find anything serious. I would not like to have, because there is a chance that there is something wrong with me, which is why I have to get it done in the first place. So we're not ruling that out. Koopa went to the vet today. That was my other update. Little Koopy-chan went to the vet. He is responding well to his medication, which is huge. He's not out of the woods. I don't think you can get out, but he's recovering and as well as he can. And that's very good. So little Koopy-chan is doing his best to fight off the heart issues that avail him. And then the name of that was called Rotterdam Nation from Ridge Racer. If you're looking for the hyper song. Thank you. Sorry, I missed that Ultra Gunner. So we don't have to, we can remove one of his medicines and add a different medicine, but Koopo's trying his best to fight. Do they use general anesthetic? I hope they do. For me and the cat, that would be nice. And the hospital as well is hoping for you. Thank you, buddy. And the other news is we've got 3 games that I'm interested in playing. Oblivion, Blueprints, and Expedition 33. If we do play Expedition 33, we do have to go into sub-only mode because of rampant spoilers and people just going nuts with it. It's an unfortunate thing. And if we played Oblivion, there are 2 mods that I want to install. One of them is the leveling quest rewards disabled mod, and the other one is NPC level caps. Those are the 2 that I think are the best. It sucks fighting a bandit in like ebony armor. You're like, okay, this is not a bandit. This is a full-on, you're wearing in-game gear. It just doesn't, it ruins everything. And it sucks when you do a random quest and it's like, here's the great sword of our people. And it's like level 4, but it's supposed to be, you're supposed to save the quest until you're like level 27. And I hate that as well. So those are the 2 mods that I would personally install. Yesterday during my Oblivion, I did a couple of quests here and there. How do you add the mod? I think it's through Nexus. It's Nexus mods, I'm going to guess. Level scaling sucks. I think that you'd have to do sub mode with BP as well. Yeah, I think so. I think Blueprints is the other sub mode because it's a puzzle game, right? And it sucks because I like it's seemingly the reason that you would want to watch. Okay, so don't tell me you've already been spoiled for XP33. I don't think so. But I've had 2 comments that I can't unforget, right? I can't remove them from my brain that were spoilers. But I don't know the greater narrative arcs. I don't know what to expect. But people just say dumb stuff and they don't think about how that could be a spoiler. And that's stupid. And I hate that. I would think if you wanted to watch someone, it was like, you just want to see their excitement and learn with them. That's the fun of it. You know? Yeah, 100% back sub only for this sort of thing, especially when people are already validating it. Yep. I know, man, it sucks. And first time catching a stream, love your YouTube vids. Thank you very much, Agrotech. You always have a seat at the table until I go to sub only mode, and then you are sadly silenced. I'm sorry. It's not a personal thing. I've never even had sub mode on before. I've never even had sub mode on. So it's not a trick for me to farm money. It's just bad luck. I don't want to silence anyone. The other thing about Blueprints, I know nothing about it other than that it's a roguelike kind of. Thank you, Puffy. You won't be silenced. It's a roguelike kind of puzzle generated board gamey, Monkey Islandy awesomeness. That's all I need to know. It's all I need to know. But like what's crazy is that you guys were able to, or I was so locked in on Polybridge that a lot of you guys didn't spoil it until I specifically asked, is building the bridge upside down okay? And then I saw like 75,000 things of people saying no. So that was helpful. But I think people were more invested in watching me struggle on that game than trying to help me beat it. You know what I mean? But yeah, Blueprints is very susceptible to being spoiled. I've had a great experience playing myself, 99.5% spoiler free. What's up, Queen Penelope? Welcome to the channel as well. Hokrat, keeping my hands in check during Polybridge was the hardest challenge of my life. You know what? Yeah, I can't even fight you on that. You're right. What's up, Braze27X? Thank you. Good morning, partner. How you doing, boss man? But I am excited to play games with you guys. It's the challenge of new game versus excitement versus hype versus spoilers and enthusiasm. I get it. I totally get it. And my eyes gravitate towards chat instinctively because generally speaking, unless it's a mod badge, I really like what you guys have to say. What's up, Savari96? Appreciate you pulling through as well. So, it's that kind of tough thing where I can't unsee it. Good to see you, Pete. Oh, I bought Oblivion because of you, and I just remembered how much I hate the lock-picking system. I love the lock-picking system. And did you know last night I spent about 2 of my hours looking for a helmet called Fin Gleam. And I think I know where it's at. And I remember the name because I only remembered the name of the helmet because I randomly found it off the coast of Anvil 20 years ago. And my friend who was watching was like, no fucking way you just found a random ass helmet in the ocean. I was like, yes, I did. And he was like, how'd you even know? Who told you? I was like, nobody. I just found it. And he was like, damn. And for the rest of college, I was like, I still got my Fin Gleam. And I had totally forgotten the name of that helmet for the past 17 years until I went to Anvil yesterday. And I was walking along the harbor and I stopped on the docks and I had this absolute pang of memories coming back of being in those shops and bartering and do mercantile with these guys. And then I remembered the helmet. There's a helmet. Was it down here? It had to have been Fin Gleam. It's called Fin Gleam. I know it's called Fin Gleam. And I think I know where it's at. But I can't believe that came back to me after all those years. That's crazy. That's gaming, man. I'll never understand chat spoilers. Like, the whole fun part is watching the streamer experience the parts, love and having that undisturbed reaction. You would think so. It looked so dumb in the original. Yes, it did. It was a big, green, ugly mother helm. But it was very good. So yeah, it's somewhere in the ocean off the coast of Anvil to the west. I remember that. And it's near a dead body of a drowned skeleton. I also found like 8 Nern roots looking for it. Yesterday, I shot a mud crab in the sewers with an arrow and it glitched out and it flew around for 5 minutes. Yep. I love Oblivion. Love it. I didn't do the main quest because I know that you guys were interested in that. How the hell did you find that? I remember 2 things. One is I was looking for Nern roots underwater because I'm f***ing dumb. And 2, it was one of those, like, I often used to play video games and I would do nothing other than talk to my friends while doing something aimless. This is why Tony Hawk's Pro Skater made by 3x3, whatever it's called. Because it was a game I could play while doing something passively, like chatting or talking about school. And as an actor, I remember my lines were never fully memorized unless I could say them while playing another co-actor in a game of Madden or while playing Tony Hawk. So you could be feeding me lines, and if I could be running the 4-3 breaker defense and putting pressure on, I don't know, Michael Vick, and get my lines out, those lines were locked in there. They're not going anywhere. But I was just jumping and running around Oblivion on the side of this coast, and I just saw it in the water, and it was crazy. Who was your go-to skater? In Tony Hawk 1, it was Kareem Campbell, and every other subsequent game, it was Rodney Mullen. Further confirming that I'm an old idiot. Burnquist was awesome. He was great. Chad Muska, You had Tony Hawk. You had... Damn, I forgot the rest. It's been a long time. The dark slide, baby. My favorite move. The dark slide is my absolute favorite besides manuals and stuff. Jeff Rowley, yep. And then he went on to host the Video Game Awards. Chad Muska had the backpack and the boombox. I remember that. Bob Burnquist. Who was the lip master? Was that Burnquist? He had some crazy lip specials. I did not like Skate. I'm a Tony Hawk man. All right, so let's take a look at what we're going to play today, guys. Hey, Pete, as an old guy, do you have any recommendations on how to help with back pain from sleeping wrong? I have to exclusively sleep on my back now. I would say investing in memory foam mattresses and a good pillow is going to do 90% of your work, not actually a position, in my opinion. As an Oblivion fan, it's mostly the UI tweaks, like removing the glitches and still holding a sword while casting magic with the same hands. It's great. Off topic, can you bring Mouse to TwitchCon EU? No. I have no control over Mouse. Mouse does what Mouse wants. She can be on Capitol Hill. She could be on the back of a basket in a bicycling tandem bike. She could be playing Repo for 12 hours and Fallout New Vegas for another 16. If Mouse is there and I can help, I will make it happen. If she says, Pete, can you literally carry me around facing everybody for 3 hours and not a minute more? I will gladly acquiesce. I will do it. I will. But if it's just a matter of me insisting she go, I'll wait. How do you work on PC if you don't control mouse? Good question. The ball pads. Is Mouse going to be on the Wales trip? I do not know. I've left it up to Connor to plan those things. All the skate brands from the 90s were and are still my favorite threads. They're pretty good. We were ahead on we were way ahead of fashion there. Okay. That's all my stuff for today. A nice little hour intro, boys. Let's do a new poll. Oblivion continued. Expa 33 continued. Blueprints. Do we? Okay. Finish Sea of Stars. Maybe. There we go. It's now in your capable hands. What do you guys want to see today? Is it going to be Oblivion? Hey, look, if 33 wins, I'm out. I understand. It's tough. I'm balancing between losing viewership and playing a game that I'm also interested in. But the only way I can do this is if you guys vote. It's up to you. Also, if we do whatever we play tonight, I'm doing the other tomorrow. So there you go. So that's the pendulum swinging. I really love these games, but I just enjoy your Oblivion streams. That's so crazy, by the way. Like, I'm so thankful that anybody watches me play Oblivion. It's funny. I'm not judging anybody else, but like I've watched some other people's Oblivion streams, and they're eerily quiet. They're just vibing in Cyrodiil, which I respect. I like talking during it. I find it to be a very comforting chatting game, and I like the character build that we chose, which is fisting and magic. They're fun games. I like Oblivion. It's fun. And I you know what? By the way, I got to level 50 in hand-to-hand last night. And I've tried not to look at the different perks, right? I know that the Schools of Magic does like, oh, hey, this one does, you can cast these levels of magic. Pete, you could make tic-tac-toe the most entertaining game. Why are we going to play it on my forehead? Hey-o! Heard that before. How was dorayaki? Oishikatta ne. Oishikatta arigato. Damn, lost my chance. Yeah, you guys have said that before. Several times. At level 50 of hand-to-hand, guys, you get, it can damage physically immune creatures. So I went to this ship that has ghosts in it, and I couldn't damage them. Now I can punch ectoplasmic residue. I didn't know that Doraemon liked dorayaki. That's his favorite? Ah, interesting. Whoa! Whoa! Mother! It's a repo raid! Wow! Yo, guys, get your votes in. Quick, Raiders. What game do you want to see tonight? Are we going to do Oblivion continued with my Kupo cat fisting magic using Khajiit? Are we going to play Expedition 33 as we continue? Or are we going to try Blueprints? You guys can still vote. The time is still yours. To answer your question, somebody just said, will you bring Mouse to Wales or to TwitchCon EU? Initially, I said no, because Mouse does what Mouse wants. I have no control over Mouse. Zero. But if I can help in any way possible, I will do it. So if I have to carry Mouse's iPad through 3, 6, or 10 hours of TwitchCon, I'll do it. If I need to push people aside so that we get the front row, I'll push them. But I don't make demands of the dawn of streaming. You know? If see, I have this special red phone just off of the stream camera. And like 4 people have the number to it. My wife, Connor, Chris, Mouse. And when that phone rings, I don't ask questions. I ask for a time, and I ask for a place, and I start packing my bags. That's it. That's what we do. So why does Chris have it twice? You know, he has different forms. And I feel like when duty calls, who's going to answer the bell? Me. They're like, Cyclothon 4, you ready? Say no more. Where do I go? Please go to Ninoe Station on April 20th. Click. I don't even reply. They know I don't need to. I just hang up the phone. Oh, yeah. Also, Paul and Ian have the number.
Mouse says no one ever calls her sad face.
Really? That's not true. I message Mouse a lot. I'm super annoying. I message Mouse too much. I asked her, she was a great pillar of strength when I had my cat news and I knew that I had to miss a day of the cyclothon. She was there for me. She picked me up. She made me feel better. She gave me some perspective. She calls, not message. Mate, I does anybody really call anybody anymore? You know, I get nervous calling people because I only call like 3 people. I call old people, you know, and I feel if in today's age, if I called somebody, it means that there's some pressing business. Like something's important, right? And I often if she's not streaming, she could be sleeping. She could be with her family. And I feel the Discord message to Connor, the Discord message to my friends. Holy shit. Shinigami, as I've called you forever. Actually, I always called you Shining Gaming. Thank you for the 20 subs. I'm sorry that the alert is still broken. You gigantic. You got a custom shout out. But yeah, I don't really call people. I call my mom a lot. And then she goes, "Oh gosh, how you doing?" I go, "Hey mom, I'm doing good. How about you?" "Oh, I've got that fucking COVID." I go, "Oh no, what happened?" "Oh, I don't know. I was fine until I was 74. Never took medicine unless you stressed me out. Now I'm on a bunch of meds. I fucking hate it." And I go, "It's all right, mom." And she goes, "You want me to tell you something?" I go, "What's up?" She goes, "Getting old fucking sucks." And I said, "Yeah, but you're not old. You're young at heart." And she goes, "Oh yeah, say that to my back problems. How you doing? I love you. I miss you." And I go, "I miss you too." And then we talk for a while. She's always in good spirits though, so we like to joke. We like to hang out. Your nose bigger than my balls. All right, just out yourself, tiny dick man. I don't care. Shut up. I like my nose. In fact, of all of the things on my face, I like my crooked ass nose. I do. And my nose goes like this. It's like tilted one way. Because I had it up your mom. I'm just kidding. That's just inappropriate. Okay. All right. I got a little upset there. All right. I got mad. I had, all right. Well, easy, Pete. Calm down. Play Oblivion. All right. Calm down. No, it's okay. I feel those were common crackbacks in the year 2002. That was normal third period hallway in between classes with your best friends insults back in 2001. But yes, those are the good old days when I was in high school. Yeah. So like I would be happy to help Mouse as much as I can when we go to Wales or to TwitchCon. It's a quick turnaround on the days. Hope you guys are going to tune in. Connor and I and Paul and Ian have gone. We have confirmed that we will be in Wales. We will be doing Welsh things. We're going to be doing a family genealogy test of my grandmother, and he said it has some crazy results. It's awesome. We've got what else we have here? We have other exciting foods and places that we're going to do. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Welsh things. What's up, Megums? Thank you very much. I couldn't read that fast enough. Hi, Pete. Enjoying your playthrough of Expedition 33, the RPG GOAT. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not the best RPG player, but I've forgotten more things about RPGs than you guys have learned. That makes sense to me. Where's TwitchCon being held? It's in Rotterdam, and we're going to be having PremierCon. Oh! I have some news for you guys. About TwitchCon EU. If you're going to PremierCon, we had to make a couple changes, but I talked to our friend and our moderator, DG Medic. DG Medic and I have, by we, I mean he's been working tirelessly, and he has designed an awesome new scarf. It's really good. I really like it. Like, this will be our 4th scarf that we've released. The only difference this time is that they're going to be for sale at PremierCon for the low price of $20 because it's expensive. I didn't do any kind of donation goal this year, and last year we used the donation goal to buy the scarves and to set up all the PremierCon stuff. Dude, it looks really cool though. But we're ordering 135, and I mean we have. Let me see if I got my OG ones over here. Yeah. Like, we still have the OG ones. Here's one from season 1. Look at this. Castlevania scarf. That's bitchin'. PremierTwo. That's one scarf we had. In honor of the Japanese... That's the headband I always wear on the cyclothon for those who use back behind the scenes. Little BTS action if you've seen the cyclothon. It's this thing right here. Yeah. Inspired by Japanese festivals. Super thick. And then last year, which I still have like 20 of these, we have the background of my studio. The We Never Asked for This. And on the front, it has some pixel art of Kupo, gaming, Legos, PP Love. And this is Premier Who. This year, we have designed a summer scarf, which are a real thing, I guess. They're like the summer scarves are really light, but they have a different texture to it. So we thought because we often wear these in the middle of May and June when we get them, we can do it like a summer version scarf. And that looks pretty cool. I saw the design. They are magnifique. They're really cool. I'm pretty pumped about it. And DG Medic did all the pixel art himself, which is really tough. Sounds counterintuitive. If you're a football fan, or as we call it in Japan and in America, soccer or soccer, it's kind of, it's that the scarf culture is so prevalent that those games are still being played or celebrated in different kind of weathers so that you can still support the team with the summer scarf. It's more like a badge of coolness than it is. Although these are really warm. So yeah, I wonder if DG Medic would care if I showed you guys the design. Do you think he would care? I don't know. I don't know. I'll tell you what I can do. I'll show you guys part of it. I'll show you part. That's part of the scarf. There you go. That's just part of it. That's just a little taste. Although now that I'm looking at, reflections. Now that I'm looking at it, there is a reference to a certain mod that I don't want publicized. And I've got to get rid of, this has to change. I have to ask him, what was he doing with that? That's going to change too. So, but thank you, Mouse, so much for the raid. I absolutely huge fan of Mouserino, as you guys know that. And today, you guys are in for a little treat because we're putting a little heavy-duty, long-action power stream in there. I was enjoying her repo game. I still miss Lethal Company. I do. But I also really enjoy her repo games. Make sure to bring some water with you guys. I can't go to cons because of my disabilities, but I'm hoping that I'll be able to catch a stream during one. Yeah, definitely always hydrate. Wear your sunscreen outside. You know, make sure that you're good. Pete, nice beard. Thanks, I shaved a little today. What do you guys think? I had to get rid of the white hairs a little bit. These guys right here. And these guys right. Oh, what is that? It's unfortunate, but that's reality. It is what it is, boys. Salt and pepper. It is what it is. No bald patch. I have one down here that gets covered with long hair. I'm becoming grandpa. I know it's true. And let's see. We're only 2 months away from the baby being born, guys. 2 months away. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. 2 months. And then I'm Papa Pete for real. Gonna be a wild ride. That's going to be super duper crazy. Let's go. Time flies. Time flies. That's around the corner. So this is my last big trip before I'm going to Wales. I'm going to TwitchCon. And then I'm going to be staying home a lot. And you guys are going to get some weird ass timings on the streams. Pete, I'm not even 30 and I have more gray hair on my beard than you. Why are you complaining? I wasn't complaining. I like the salt and pepper. I think it's cool, man. I think beard shows wisdom. That's what I think. Gray beard specifically. Hey, Pete, it's my birthday. What is your favorite thing to do on your birthday? I like going to the arcade. Well, first of all, happy freaking birthday. And if I had a choice of what to do on my birthday, it's a quiet start to the festivities, a reflection outside, maybe like a coffee at a cafe that has outdoor seatings by myself or with a good friend. Then I sit and wallow in reflections over the past year, and then I go out and I love being around friends and family if they will tolerate me. Yesterday, or last year was a great birthday because I got to see Connor, Ludd, and Chris as I was out and about, and then I was stunned that Ian showed up and then Paul was there recording. So it was really fun. It was during the RV stream. I turned 41. So yeah, I hope that you have a fantastic birthday. Do you already have the baby shorts gear picked out? I don't, because I don't know what gender it is yet. We don't know if it's a boy or a girl. So I bought it a couple of books. I bought it the little onesie, little polka dot thing. What's up, Treehouse? And I bought it. Oh, Rob CD got the little baby some baby shoes. That was his gift to me ages ago. That was very sweet. He and Tracy were nice to give us baby shoes. So that was very nice. Sorry, sports. Nope, I have no expectations of my child other than that I will champion whatever they're interested in. I do think I will encourage it in its formative years to pick up an instrument. I say that only because I feel like it in and of itself is like learning a second language. And I feel like music is the window into the soul. It tells you a lot and it's very important. And I want them to have some experience in that realm, which I did not. And then I would say anything other than that, I've got their back. If they're like, hey, I want to play handball, I'll be like, I love handball. If they're into baseball, I'll buy season tickets. If they love volleyball, me and Dot will rent out a gym every Saturday and we'll play volleyball with them. If they're into hip hop dance, fuck it, I'll join too. If there are a couple of things that I'm really not interested in, but you know, whatever they're excited about. What if they're into spoiling RPGs on Twitch? Rebranding, Premier Spoiler. I'll be like, let's spoil shit. We'll raid, and just every time we raid into a channel, I'll pick a game that I know all the secrets to, and we'll spoil the shit out of it. And I'll let my kid craft the message. It'll be Goo Goo Gaga Eris something something. I don't care. I don't care, man. I'm in. If they like reading, great. You know, I'll die on the hill that there are no downsides to music. Well, I think if you see like Whiplash, like that would be a downside. Like taking it too seriously, maybe. I feel like that might be one example. But no, I think you're right. I love music. All right, so today we're going to be playing some video juegos. Oblivion did win. We're going to continue with our Khajiit. Khajiit has hands if you've got problems. And then tomorrow is an all-day sub-mode only Expedition 33 playthrough. You can still watch, but we have to limit the spoilers because people can't help themselves. People have been so excited about Expedition 33 because it's great. And I appreciate that, but we've got to limit the spoilers. I think tomorrow's going to start early, actually. I reckon tonight's stream will end in about 4 or 5 hours. And then, what about 3-month follower mode? Can you do that? People were spoiling. Yeah, they were. What's up, Noob at Play? Thank you. You can do 3-month follower? I might do that. I didn't know you could do that. All right. Can you do 6-month follower? Or like 1 year follower? I think it's because a lot of people, nope. Okay, because a lot of people are coming back because they saw me on the Cyclothon 3 or RV Trip 1, and then they're seeing I'm playing a game, and they're like, oh, fuck it, let's spoil. So, I'm looking forward to it. How about sub mode? I think we're going to do that. Oh my God, please stop doing follow age. It's the biggest text block. And I can't see shit. I can't see what anybody else wrote. And then, did I write that? Missing token parameter. That sounds like something I did. My God. Okay. All right. Is this Pete from Connor? You're Connor from Ludwig Games? Yeah. I shouldn't have said stop doing that. Stop! Stop! I have power here. You don't. Let me find it though. Bang! What's up now, suckers? Where's your exclamation? Bullshit! How do I turn that off? Oops. One day, 1 hour. Cool. There we go. We're back. Is this Pete from NHK? Yeah. All right, boys, let's lock in. Let me think. What's a quote from okay, wait. Let me look up a monk emoji. Because I'm doing a quest right now. Monk emoji. What is Nexus mods? What is Nexus mods? How do I get that? Is it a how do I access it? Okay, this sounds too complicated for me, so I'm gonna do it the old way. There's a prophet in Anvil. Wait, what's a famous quote from Oblivion that besides, I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee? Anybody got another one? I know that's Skyrim. Stop! You violated the law! Stop right there, criminals! You fight like a pregnant cow! I do like that one. You fight like a pregnant cow. Why did this music play? Mud crabs, horrible creatures. Let's lock in, boys. We're going on an adventure to Oblivion awaits.
Pete here, a legend for doing Cyclethon. Much love.
Thank you. I heard thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple, all in the same night. Wait a minute, let me do that one again. I can't do all of those. That's too long of a title. All right, since last we met, let me show you the character, boys. Let me show you. We closed when you guys last saw, I was not throwing hands in a church. I wasn't beating up Hill the Tall, I promise. Let me get out of here. So when last our character is Kupo Van Gang. He is a Khajiit, and he is a master of the block, the hand-to-hand combat. And this is our Kupo cat. Look at him, he's so cute. And to give you, let me see if I can get his. We gave him a headband because he's awesome. Oh my God, he's awesome. So we're giving him Bruce Sev Amelion's helmet. And the big thing about him, his character, is he's all about hand-to-hand, destruction magic, illusion, light armor, security, sneak, and speechcraft. Those are his main abilities. He's rapidly getting good at armorer, athletics, and acrobatics. And every level, I've been dumping 5 points into Blade because sneak attack doesn't work if you do it does. It's ×3 with your fist. Now, I remember there was a hat called Fin Gleam. We're gonna go get that later. I believe Fin Gleam is somewhere around the west of Anvil. But it's off in the ocean, so we have to search for it for a while. I went up and down the coast all the way until I got to Garlus Malatar, but I know it's somewhere in this square based on the history of when I played it 20 years ago. Is this armor set light? Yeah, surprisingly. We found this like really early on, and it's a light armor that's, I think, part of the Fighters Guild quest. Oh yeah, I forgot about the green screen, my bad. But we're also going to do some of the main quest tonight. And I want to finish the Mages Guild. Wow! Hey guys, want to see a magic trick? Woo! What if I never came back? And this was like a Black Mirror episode. And I only return when Yuki pulls the screen down. That would be scary. Is that an option? You, Dylan, you son of a bitch. Okay, we've got Fingers of the Mountain. We're gonna do that at level, we're gonna do Fingers of the Mountain at level 15 or 16 though. All right, we gotta go down south to, we gotta go to where we've been before, which is, oh, we've never been to, wait. Have I never been to Bravel? We're going south to Leowin, not the castle though. We're not gonna walk that one. I'm a lazy POS today because I didn't mean to go to the castle. I hope you have DLCs. You could not visit the, I have the DLCs. I have them. I have the power. We're doing all of the Mage Guild quests, and each one of them, they asked me for a recommendation letter. And I'm like, no problem, man. Hey, Pete, just heard about the Wales trip. When is it happening? Last week of May. Who is Yuki? I am new here. She's my wife and the mother of my soon-to-be child. She kind of has a big role in my life. I think she likes me. What's up, man? What's up, Scallywag?
Please be generous, kind.
Do you have any rumors?
I understand that Strasza.
Nope.
Blessings of Arche upon ye.
She also bought me a dorayaki today, which was very kind of her. And then she called me lazy. Hey, what's up? Speaking of lazy, Agata.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
I need that recommendation letter now.
Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only Gale can do that. You
Okay.
may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me.
Uh-oh.
Good day.
What do we got here? What's wrong with
What
this?
is it, associate?
Oh, she's right here, man. What are you talking about? She's fine.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are. They drown out the words.
I know these symptoms.
Without
She's a
my
PremierTwo
amulet,
former sub.
My stone to lock the voices away. The words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the
She
words?
can't get away from the schizo sounds. I will help you in exchange for my recommendation.
Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set
I
you
can
on
hear.
it.
Do you guys ever quote
I
things
know
that I
best.
say outside in your own homes that I say all the time? I don't know what those would be, but like, do you ever catch yourself saying Pete-isms? Because that's the first sign of a real problem. That means you're in big. You do not go, freak. That's still my favorite. It's French. Agatha, go to Dagale. Dagale, go to Agatha. I laugh like Pete, head back and all. See, that's good. Just that frustration sound. I don't have a frustration sound. When you say, mate, wait. Well, I don't say mate. I bet some of you guys do. You shout, give me back my son! It's like, oh, the one that's like Yoshi, that's like, interesting. I say hang and bang, those kind of words, those are fun ones. All right, tell me more about Agatha.
She may be young, but her heart is old and wise.
That's like me
It
too.
guides her well through these troubles.
It's always scary when
Farewell,
you...
child.
Where's Agatha? Hey, I gotta talk to you.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with,
Look good,
associate?
feel good, play good, pay good, baby. I'm down bad. I need the recommend. Talk to me about Degale.
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her.
Uh-oh, sounds like she's poisoning her.
I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions.
Oh, go get the amulet.
She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control.
What's up, TK? All right, give me the amulet. Where is it? The Sears
I'm
Stone?
surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others.
I'm ready
I
to do
should
a
speak
fetch
to her
quest.
about that. Yes, her Sears Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling.
I'll give you the
She
look
can't
inside
function.
of what her visions
We haven't
are.
yet
It looks
spoken
like
to
this.
the others, for
I can
fear
tell-
they... It is time, though.
So we have to
I will
help her.
continue to tend to DeGale.
We
Can you
must
speak with
help
the other
her.
mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
Imagine if we don't. She's gonna be in big trouble.
At times, they served her well.
We
She gained
must save
something of
her.
a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, some resent her and wish she'd disappear.
What?
I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks.
Okay,
Goodbye.
so where's the Sears
Nothing
Stone?
has changed.
I wasn't paying attention. I was doing a
Farewell.
joke. Okay, I need to speak with the mages in Leo and Guildhall, and they've seen her amulet. Okay.
What is it, associate?
Calthar don't know shit from Dick. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the Sears Stone?
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer.
He's a hater.
Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone.
Okay, so he knows all about
Why
it. Never
should we
mind.
be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too
He
fired
spilled
up over
way
this.
too much information,
It
didn't
just
he?
annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all.
So about the Seer's Stone.
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change.
Ooh.
Goodbye.
He's not even reading a book. And she's the crazy one? You're the f***ing psycho. Look. He's saying, well, that girl's madness. What did it get her dad? Not even a tomb over his head. I'm sorry. Ah! Ah! I'm sorry. Ah! Here, these mages are powerful here. They can hear through
What is it,
space and time.
Strasa of the
He
Mages
walked
Guild,
me down and went right back to his
evoker
book.
and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in... But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
Sure, boss. How can I help you?
Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that.
Okay.
I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garidan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Okay, how about that?
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the
I like when
moment
they
that
zoom
I
in
saw
too.
you.
And you know what?
I want you to bring to me as many of Garidan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature.
At first, when I was watching other people play Oblivion, just as background stuff.
And you must understand, just between you and I, the Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
And I originally thought that I liked, oh, it got dark, seeing the combat and stuff of Oblivion. When I think back to Oblivion, when I played it in college, I remember like combat and spelunking and dungeon diving. But what I found I missed the most was all of these goofy ass NPCs and their fetch quests and their plights and being in the city and going from play. I like having a purpose now. It's really fun. Like I enjoy all these little cutscenes.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that?
All right. Do you know anything about Nern roots?
Amazing. I've never seen a root quite like that before. If you wish to find out a bit more about it, I know just the person you need. Seek out Sinderian, a resident
Skingrad,
of
okay.
Skingrad. I assure you.
All right, so
the
I
gold
feel
is well worth
dickhead
the risk.
here. Here's what we're going to do. Watch this.
Yes?
We're going to rizz him up.
Go ahead.
He likes to have
I
jokes.
doubt it. Oh, talk tough to... Not bad. Not bad at all.
Wait. Does he like jokes? Oh, I chose the wrong one. Ah!
Not bad. Not, please. I doubt it. That's pretty good.
Wait, I forgot. I'm already... Okay, yeah.
Good. What if I doubt it?
I doubt it.
What if I doubt... Not really now. You're... Oh, I doubt it. Sure. What a wonderful compliment. I doubt it.
Stop
Sure.
saying that.
Don't make me laugh.
I doubt it.
What? Oh, I doubt it.
Shut up.
I doubt it. Yeah? No.
There we go.
Persuasion, wheedling, cajoling, and coercing are all tools of speechcraft. They are tools you seek to excel in. You are now a journeyman of speechcraft. When persuading a character, you now get one chance to rotate the response wedges without having to select an action.
Sweet. Now tell me about that seer stone.
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Goodbye.
All right, so I think, homeboy, we're going to have to check his private quarters. But let me tell Agatha, because she seems to be the one who's all locked in on the comings and goings of this whole place. So Agatha. Ah! Second floor west. Let me in. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. Agatha! Who throws their clothes on the floor? Somebody's gonna get accused of. And hey, who's throwing the petty soul gems? Use coercion? Can I coerce people? I didn't know I could. I thought I could only bribe. Is that a thing I can? I've been playing this game for 45 minutes. I mean hours, and I forgot that I could coerce people. All right, let me go back down and coerce him. Let me see how that works. Hey, asshole!
I hope I can help. Please, go on.
I can bribe. I can only bribe him. There's no coercing. It's an option on the wheel when persuading. I think that's not coercing. That's on the wheel. They have 4 different choices.
Yes? Is there something I can
and
help
2 of
you
them
with,
make them
associate?
happy and 2 of them make them sad.
So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been
Some
so
people
cranky
like being
lately.
coerced
But
in
we never
Skyrim
said
or
anything
Oblivion.
about DeGale's
Cyrodiil.
father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's
Interesting.
father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Cal.
All right, guys.
There may be a connection.
We're getting closer to unraveling the mystery. Hey, tell me about the Seer Stone.
You seek more from me, child. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so
Yes.
blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies. What was my sire's must be mine.
Okay, that's
If you
where we're
would have
going. Wait,
Nothing.
tell me more about... Okay, where do we go,
Farewell,
boys?
child.
Through broken hoo-has and... let me see here. I need to find out which DeGale's father was stationed. At the fort. It should be near Leowin. I bet this... Do you... Okay.
Take care. Well met. She's the... I've heard she was put in charge of... Take care.
Okay, there's a tomb. There's the water's edge. Oh, it tells me. I wonder if it's Fort Blue Blood. The one where it's just directly pointing me to. All right, we're on a mission to Fort Blue Blood. Let's find the Seer's Stone and get our recommendation into the Mages Guild, and then we can craft our own magic. Isn't that cool? That is the Fighters Guild. I find it hard to believe that the original Oblivion didn't look this good, because in my memory, this is how the game looked. I need to find a best goods and guarantees. I'm looking for like the hammer and the anvil or something like that. It's got to be... Fuck. How can I not find it? Five Claws Lodge? Do you think the dividing line, does that sound like a place where you would hammer and anvil stuff? Yep, it was. I love the old character models, but this is
A pleasure to
like, it looks so good.
have a look around. You won't
All right,
find
so let
better
me get
prices
rid
in
of all of
Tamriel.
my bear pelts, my steel arrows.
A fine transaction.
What's taking up so much weight? I have so much extra shit. It's these repair hammers, I guess. Or it's my broken ass gear.
Thank you. Come. Farewell.
My favorite town in this game is Anvil. I quite like this town. Is pretty cool too, though. And I love how right near all of the main gates, there's always like the inn. I love that this is basically some nerd's D&D fantasy world absolutely sprung to life. Is it Coral? Is it the one that is Coral the one I like? Yeah, Coral. I like the one that has white brooch. I like the one, I think it's Coral. But those are the two I like. It's... Oh. What's this guy?
Well met, adventurer.
Maik knows much. Tell. I have seen dragons.
Ah,
Do
shut
they
up,
say
liar.
you-
All right, let's go to our spot. Skingrad. Every Khajiit in this game, except for me, is a criminal. Wait, Maik's the legend? We like him? Wait. Maybe he'll come up later. I didn't mean to disrespect my guy. I forgot that quest. My bad. I'm a fake fan, I guess. Don't SMH me. How do you guys know Maik didn't do me dirty? I'm sorry. Nirnroot. Look, if I get the Nirnroot, is all forgiven? He's in a lot of the Elder Scrolls? Well, then I'm a fake fan. 101. He's been in every single Elder Scrolls game? Really? I am a criminal. I was projecting my hatred for no reason. Does he have a big part in this game? Because I've played almost every Elder Scrolls game. And I must have missed that. Like I said, fake fan. Is he part of a quest in this game then? I hope so. That'd be fun. We need 100 Nirnroots. 100. They usually grow by water. So that is your tip. He's supposed to be the dev's way of poking fun at the world with commentary. Oh, so all of his little goofy shit about there could be a dragon, there could be not. It's kind of a meta statement of maybe everybody was like, Morrowind doesn't have dragons, Oblivion better. That's super neat. Well, I learned a lot today. And that's why when you guys give me good spoilers, it's like that. Dark Fathom Cave, eh? I bet you will come back here after the fort. That's exactly it. Seriously? Oh, poor Maik. What's he say in Skyrim then? Or does he have different plot things that he can say in this game? That's so cool. God, I love this game. Genuinely love just hanging out in this place with you guys. I need the repair hammers. There's an enemy nearby? Wait a minute. Okay, we'll just... Okay, forget it. Somebody's chasing me somewhere. He'll find me eventually. I hope it's not Maik, who I just disrespected. Morrowind and Oblivion are my two favorites by far, but this is great too. The downside of being a puncher is that my shit breaks so fast because I can't block with the shield. I think eventually we're gonna switch to whoa.
I've arrived at Fort Blueblood. Degale's father should be buried inside.
So wait, Maik was the dude who I left one of the towns and the hooded figure was running so fucking fast. And I tried to chase him down, but I couldn't catch him. Is that him the entire time?
What's that?
Okay, guys. I'm gonna punch this guy. Asshole. Ha!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah! Okay, now wait. Here's the other thing, guys, is we can disarm them with a heavy punch.
Now you will know pain. Do your worst. This ends
All right!
here.
No, pick that shit up! Get up! Pick it up! Where's your shield, huh?
More
Drop it.
fearsome than you.
He only dropped it for like a second. Come here. Khajiit has hands. What's up, Orcish Greaves? I know you guys saw me with those, but here's the downside. Look at that. That one fight. That one fight. Broke my boots of the eel. And damaged the rest of my... Those boots of the eel are garbage. Like, actually trash. I need to go replace them. But the good news is I'm leveling up my light armor a lot and my armorer's skill. These hands are rated E for everyone! All right, we got a double... This is the one downside of my character is if there's two enemies. He just mocked me. Did you see that? He was like, shh. Okay.
Die, damn you!
Oh, she mocked me.
Do your worst!
Alright, we're gonna make her drop that shit fast.
I'm just warming up, but let it work!
Alright, come here, come get some.
Let's get this over with!
I think blocking a sword with my... Oh, damn! Oh! Did you see that punch, though? That uppercut retreat move? That was purty. That was a good punch. I love doing hand-to-hand in this game. I just hope it doesn't completely suck. Okay. Here we go.
That the best you can do?
What the fuck? She's got a flaming sword? Wait.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Yes! You have a flaming fucking sword! Now what's up? Now what's up? Put your hands up! Put them up! What's up? What's up? Huh? What's up? Huh? What's up? What's the matter? You gonna cry? And then I just beat that shit down. She just had to sit down for a minute. Oh, that's... Sorry, that... Don't... That... Just... God, no! Oh, fuck! Okay, okay, that... I didn't mean to grab her by the head. Okay, okay, she's not dead. She might be still okay. She's fine. Can you build an ASO Volcano Mage build? Maybe. Of course I played this back in the day, man. This game was... Oh, I have the Ring of Burden! This f***ing ring that was given to me because of a mage quest. It's 150 pounds! I forgot that I had that thing in my inventory. It's just a one... What's up, TJ Thriller? Oh, it was a 150-pound ring. Wait, where did I drop it? You move. I guess that one's gone. Oh. Did I... Did you have dwarven boots? Ah, no! I took her boots! I didn't even... What? I didn't grab her pants. I was looking for her boots. Okay, the other thing that happened yesterday that I thought... This was unlucky too, by the way. There was this quest I did where merchants were being killed on the main road, and I was supposed to find the culprit. And it was this woman, she was like, oh, I heard that mages, are you a merchant? I was like, yeah. I had to use my fake alias. And she was like, oh, well, you should be careful because I've heard a lot of them getting killed. And she was the one who attacked me on the road of the Gold Road. And I killed her, and she had a really cool, expensive dress on. So I took it, and then it looked really bad because in the middle of the road, there was a naked woman right on the cobblestones. And then I thought if I was playing this game with you guys, and I just happened to be on the road, and you just see a naked woman in the middle, you'd be like, oh, wow, Pete. What were you doing? I was like, no, Yuki said, wow, and she opened the door. So then it was even worse because it took me like 20 minutes to drag the woman off the road, and I chucked her against a rock down in like the weeds. So now if you're walking on the road and you look to your left, you just see like an ass and legs. I'll tell you what, I think it's been too long, and like, it's way worse. It's way worse. But now, I'll see if it's still there, and we can laugh at the follies of man. By man, I just mean laugh at me. But, she did die. Oh, watch this. Oh, shit, there's two.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Yeah, master of pulling. Come on, bring it, bitch. Put your hands up. Dude, I love the hand-to-hand animations. Yeah, pick it up. Pick it up. Knockout! This game is so peak. I fucking love it. I love it so much. It's so goofy. Pete, I think your paralysis spell would work great. Is it illusion or destruction? Because I agree. Can you drop a summoned dagger? What are you doing, dumbass? You healing yourself? Heal that. Heal that. Give me that. Fisticuff Friday, buddy. Is it illusion? If it's illusion, we're in the clear. I also like alteration. Get his pants. Are they cool? Sure. It's Saturday? It is? You know what I had last night, guys? I treated myself. I might take a break today if you will allow me to take like a 15-minute break so I can go to the convenience store, and I'm going to buy not one, not two, three all free 0% alcohol beers. I really like them. Not a walk and talk. I just want to go get my 0%, 0 calorie, ice cold bevies that taste good, that make me feel like I'm enjoying the weekend. Get food too? I already did. Paul got me hooked on these little snacks that my diet's been pretty good, guys. We've all laughed for a long time about my inability to diet, which is fine. I struggle. But I'm down 2 kilos since the cyclothon, and the big one was it's this chicken that you can get at Family Mart, and it's very good. It's not like delicious, but like I'm down 2 kilos before I have to take the medicine for the colonoscopy. Stop getting lost while you're talking, you idiot. There it is. It's a chicken stick, silken tofu, 7-Eleven. Ah! My head. That hurt my head so bad. Lucky I have a helmet. Oh. Psycho bitch? Huh? Wait. Gotta get my hands out. Huh? Oh.
This ends here.
Damn right. Come on, swing it. Where's your sword? Huh? Where's it at? Get your sword.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Yo! I missed! Oh, fuck, she got me.
Am I supposed to be in...
Am I supposed to be... Damn, she had a dwarven claymore, but she didn't want this smoke, did she? She got rattled, and then she just... I'm over encumbered. You bitch. Like, this game, oh my god, it's so fucking fun. I could play this game all the time. Literally just every day, hanging out. Actually, wait. Give me those back. Are dwarven boots light? God damn it. Pete, when the girl he told to bring it, she did. She did some 360 smack attack. Yeah, you guys are right. Those are heavy. I have 3... How do you pronounce this word? Is it cuirass? 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 And don't say first one, second one, or third. I always forget. See, I already forgot what I said. You have to spell it out for me in the special way. Like, cuirass. Oh, it's cuirass. 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 Curashu? It's not... All right, here, I'll give you guys a little hint. If you want... I'll just call it ass. If you want to check your map after you've zoomed it in, go to it and then just push start, not map button. Because if you push the map button, it always brings it to you from the way out. I wonder if I can Uber Eats a 6-pack of 0% beer. It's... I feel like that's deranged. But I know you can in America, but let me see if I can do it in JP. And if the guy's picking it up, if he's like, damn, this guy's gonna have a party. Let me take a look. Because I'd rather just sit here and slam zeros. So we gotta look at Lawson. Alright, I've loaded up Lawson. I can get Pocari Sweat. I can get waters, teas, coffee. I'm looking for those all frees, baby. Give me that all free. I don't want Mitsuya cider. I don't want Coke with fiber in it. I want all free times 6. I don't want limit. Ooh, coffee looks good though. I'm good. I'm still Emerald Mountain Boss Coffee. Fire Wanda. Okay, this one doesn't. Maybe there's maybe it's not a soft drink. Maybe would you consider 0% alcohol medicinal? How did I get introduced to them? I've had the green label ones before with like at restaurants. You can I found Chuhais. If you find Chuhais, that means alcohol can be delivered. That seems dangerous. But I just want it's not a Chuhai, it's a beer. I found beer. Now all I need is for you. I'll keep scrolling. Abisu, Kirin, Suntory, Super Dry, Budweiser. They don't have it. Dickens. They have a 0% alcohol Asahi, but it has 24 calories. It's not fair. Just want my zeros. I just want my zeros. Let's try Natural Lawson. Natural Lawson, I want the real... I feel like we can find some here. I have to go really far down to Beerus. All right, chance number 2. Cancel the sad music. Let's get hype. Let me just see that all free. But Connor was saying on the Cyclothon, wow, they have Brewdog. That's pretty good. Let's switch to the real stuff. Hey man, you gotta try these like 0%. I was like, oh, I've had one of these before. And he was like, these are just so godlike after a long day. And I was like, really? You think so? I had it. He was right. Of course he was right. Maybe, can you just search all free? I don't think you can type. I feel like you can't type all free in Uber Eats and get a hit. Non-alcoholic beer. Try coffee. I give up. I found it under Chuhai. What? All right, one last look, and then I'm done. After we're trying one more, and then I'm quitting. You found it under Chuhai, huh? Let's go to Lawson Store 100. And then I'm looking at energy drinks. That's alcoholic. Umbrellas? No, I just want I just want my all freeze. You know, they taste kind of like a dirty shoe, but I've gotten used to that dirty shoe flavor, and now I really like it. Like, at first I was like, oh, this is... But then the more I had it, the more I got into it. Anybody need, I can help you guys out. Does anybody need a umbrella? Last look. This is it. This is the last chance. I swear to God, I can get everything except an all free. I can get a bottle of Beefeater. A bottle. But not a 0.0% non-alcoholic bevy. I can get a minus 196 degree Chuhai, or a Suntory whiskey, or a Jack Daniels and Coke pre-mixed. All right, guys, we lost. If I want one, I'm going to have to walk and talk and get it. So, unfortunately for us, Pete has struck out. We failed, boys. We failed. We failed.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Back to the game. I have 3 beers in my refrigerator that I have had there for like a year and a half. Maybe longer. And I don't really like drinking at home. That's the kind of... I like being around people and being kind of social. And I can't really be social at home. And like, I miss the sound of the glasses and... Oh, you missed, dickhead. You know what I'm impressed by? That you're just swinging that around. You fight like a pregnant cow. What are you even looking at? Where are you looking? Sit down. Ah! I thought he was dead. He dropped a dagger. I heard it clink. There it is. A dwarven dagger. Shh. Watch this, guys. I have a new idea. This is the new Pete. So we take the dagger and we bind it on buoyancy. A silent blade cuts best. Ha! And then we stab him for the ×8. And then we go hand-to-hand fist fighting. That's what I'm talking about. That's the play, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm over encumbered again. Why is everything so damn heavy? I think we're gonna get rid of the Claymore of Burning, even though it's cool. It's 20. It's a trick. Get an axe. See? See? I see it this time. Look at that right there. Ancient traps lie in wait. Getting smarter. I invoke the power of the Stabby Nabby.
I might swim more if it weren't for the starfish. Sharp teeth, and some carry disease. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kavach. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Turn around.
Great.
Turn around.
Any news from the other provinces?
Turn around. Turn around.
I'm not surprised. But Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute. Be seeing you. Hello? Who's this?
Ah! Wait, don't draw the others. Oh, almost stepped on that. Wait, watch! Come over here, dickhead! No.
You move like a pregnant cow! Die!
No, come here.
Why won't you die?
No, fight me!
Am I supposed to be impressed? Do your work!
Fuck. Alright, wait. Okay. Oh! Come here! No! You missed it! Ah! Oops, wait. He did. It hit him. I do respect that he's going hand to hand with me, though. I do respect that. No, it hit him in the face. It hit him in the face. It did damage. All right, now there's 2 guys here, so we have to be clever with it, right? There's 1 and 2. far. Whoa! I did. How did he get? How did he get down there? You guys didn't see him either. Don't blame it just on me. How did he do that? Ooh, treasure. I'm a master lock breaker. 1, 2.
Hello, who's there?
A silent blade cuts best. Ready? I'll stick to the shadows. They'll never see me coming. This is for what you did to Agatha! Aista! Hi! Nope, wrong spell.
Ends there.
Wait, put that away.
That the best you can do?
No, how about you? Where's your dagger, huh, dude? Pick it up! Pick it up! Where is it? Oh, you found it? Now you're dead. Oh, shit, you're not dead. Now you're hurt. Marauder, warlord. Can't even find your weapon, can you? Oh, take that to the face! This is like, oh, it's your boy Roy! Oh! Dude, this is such a fun class when you have hands. What is your blade level? 23. Dude, it has great physics. Okay, we got to get rid of all this crap. So the dwarven stuff gets the shit. Orcish stuff is just worth more. It is known. We'll drop 2 and a shield. Not on him. 940. Gimme. Yeah. That's disrespecting the dead. Okay. Are you all right, Pete? No, we gotta direct it towards that guy's face. If we don't, they're gonna... It's in this world of Cyrodiil, it's kill or be killed. Okay? It's either you give them everything or they're gonna take your life. You think that Marauder, when he said you fight like a pregnant cow, the translation to that is, there's no hesitation. He will kill me when he needs to. And are you ready to make that risk? Are you ready to say, okay, let's do this? Because if you're not, you're dead. You're dead. I had to make a choice, him or me. And it sure as hell ain't gonna be me. I did not download the mods yet. What? I think his mate saw me. Yes, he did. It's okay, these guys are weak to ice. And my fist! Troll, sit down, punk. Alright, let's give him 1 up the shooter. And then... chill. They said that thing could kill 100 humans. I think not. I disagree. Well, I am a Khajiit, I guess. What game is this? This is Oblivion Remastered. It is one of the greatest open-ended games in history. And it's fun. I highly... Ooh, Battle Axe of Jinxing. Damage Magicka on strike! But really, Manduin's Amulet. And then we gotta go like this, and we do it like this. We do it like this. We get rid of the Dwarven Cuirass again. It's a super fun game. You've probably played its many other iterations, which is like Skyrim. I have found the amulet Daigal needed. I should return it to her immediately. Okay, let's go. Did you ever...
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
What are you doing here?
What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over.
Why do you want the amulet?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it?
Yes, it
Once
is.
she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? You'll never take me down.
What? I can talk! Stop! Put it away, Calthar! It's not worth your life! It's not worth
You're
it!
pathetic.
You're pathetic!
I've defeated Calthar, who is attempting to manipulate Daigal. I need to give her this information immediately.
Well, 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 Calthar. A less rude song might have been something you could have learned from. Okay. He wasn't even wearing pants. He locked this door? You're pathetic. He kept doubting till the end. Yeah, I mean, like, if only he'd listened to reason. He could have, like... That was not the way to advance. Although, it stands to reason that he must have just been a really shitty mage because she never... She's only willing to advance people who get her the amulet, which means that she had the amulet when he tried to get advanced, but he was just he was a scumbag. He's a scumbag, and he doesn't get to live today. It's unfair, but he's gone now. Thought I heard somebody. Thought I heard somebody go, halt! He was shiesty as fuck. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear the guy say, must have been the wind? I was talking over it. Must have been the wind. Halt! Maybe it was the ghost of Calthar. Man, this game's still as beautiful as ever. Since, yeah, did you change in the settings? I changed 2. I added a quick save to my left D-pad because my game kept crashing. And on up goes to my quest book now. Those are the 2 changes that I added. I was having trouble, like the game crashed like maybe 4 or 5 times yesterday. My Cyclothon poster just arrived. It's brilliant. Congratulations. Even if you didn't get the Cyclothon numbered one, I hope people still got the non-numbered. It's such a good poster. Onion Labs did so well. By the way, there's a really handy mod that automatically goes to the local map if you're in a dungeon. Oh my god, brother, I need that map so... I need that so bad, Necro. That is my biggest... That is my only complaint so far. You're telling me, guys, that there's nothing in this weird little... Look at that. There's a secret there. How you have to stuttering and FPS drops? Stuttering's just a vocal tick. Can you send it to me on the Discord, mate? Gotta be something here. Wait, I found a cave. Tidewater Cave. There's nothing, boys. But we are gonna go find Finn Gleam after this quest. The cave's up there. To answer your question, I have a really nice computer. I bought the Iron Mouse, Iron Side PC Wombo combo. And the only bad thing is it has an Intel. And Intel I have found sucks.
For the infirm.
Greetings, clanmate.
But the 4090's doing some heavy lifting. It started breaking. Start should open the last open pane. That's how I've been doing the workaround boss. So I mentioned that little trick the other day, but I just want to be able to push down and have go to the local thing because I often need to repair my armor or something like that. Okay, so let's give
Hello,
to
associate.
not you, not that, Agatha.
I'd love to have the...
No,
I
not you.
assure you, the gold is well worth the risk.
Ooh.
Nice to meet you.
Not
May
you.
all your travels be safe.
Where are you at? Oh.
Nothing has changed. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child. I thank you for help with the voices quieted for now. The words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of
Got
many.
it.
Life and death are strange things.
I think I'm only missing
Easily
one wreck now.
manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Goodbye. Wrong button. So let me see here. The Mages Guild. Braville. I've never even been to this town yet. Oh, what? I never did the one in Skingrad? Like a dummy ass? What am I, stupid? All right, let's go sell all of our booty and then riz up the locals. Also, we gotta sleep and we gotta go to... Oh, this one looks nice. Let's go to... Oh, Blackwood Company sucks. Those guys are a-holes. He was? Hold on, guys. Come on. Oh, yeah. After this, I'll give it... The star of the show. He's so much... And, like, I can finally feel some fat on his back again. If you guys did not know, this is my cat, Kupo.
What a good boy!
Thank you very much, mate. And he's been eating more, and we've been giving him his 6 medicines a day, and he's getting better at that. But he's finally moving a bit more around the house. He's finally being more ganky, we say, energetic. The doctor said today that his heart is responding well to the medicine, so we can remove one of the other medicines. Thank you, Mickey. 7-inch PP, thank you. But the sad thing is he really wants to play. He wants to run around with his toy, and now he's been climbing up to his toy chest and staring at it, and like trying to look at me, but we can't play with him anymore. He can't do that anymore. Playing is off the table. So he doesn't quite know why, but he needs to understand that. It's sad. That's forever. He can't ever play again. And I was kind of this past week when I was patting his butt. It was very bony, very, very bony, and now it's starting to get some meat back on his back. Yeah, seriously, he can't play because anything to see if raising his heart rate. He is the hero of Kvatch. So he's still on like pretty much 24-hour observation. We got to go after I told Yuki when she came in, when he, I can give him belly rubs. He doesn't care. After he's done being pet here, we have to go give him his nightly medicine. We have to drop these 2 little cut pills right down his throat. And then we close his mouth. We rub his neck, and Yuki and I say, "Good boy, Kupo. Good boy, Kupo. You're such a good boy, Kupo." And then he's staring at us like, "Get your fucking hands off my face." Yeah, I feel bad. And then I have to go, and I have to blow into his nose so that he'll swallow it. And then we give him a treat. So he doesn't like it. It's very scary he doesn't try to attack me or anything, but I feel bad because we have to squirt this medicine in the side of his throat. Or I'm sorry, in the side of his mouth down his throat, and he hates it. And then like it doesn't taste, it has like a really unique taste. So right after we give him the medicine, he's like, we give him a snack, like a little creamy soft snack treat, and he goes like it's like a tuna paste thing, and he eats it so stupidly because I think he's trying to avoid all the parts of his mouth that have the bad taste. How did you know there was a weird aftertaste? They told us. But yeah, we don't know how long we've got, so every day with him is a nice bonus. We appreciate the big man with the plan. And when we finish this, yes, I tried the cat medicine. But he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Sorry for Kupo. My old cat needs asthma pump twice a day. Hates the plastic mask like a passion. We haven't had to use the oxygen tank yet. Uh-oh. We haven't had to use the oxygen house yet, but if there is a situation where he's having trouble breathing, we have to dump him in there. So luckily, no use yet. He's just chilling. Total change from when I came home during the cyclothon. He's 8 years old. He just turned 8. Did a total 180 from when I visited. It was really bad. So I'm so happy. I know it's bad luck. He had some I like to think that his heart is just too big. So far, it seems like the medicines are working. Yep. Yeah, that's so far. I just think that his heart's too big, and that's all you can do. So, and it reminded me, even though Yuki and I were always very thankful for Kupo, like 100%, like, we've always been so thankful for him for everything he does. This did remind me, again, boy, do I love this guy. And boy, would I do anything for him. So what can I do to make sure that he's comfortable? He's a great cat. He's older than me. You hear that? You're older than me, buddy. You're older than me. Yeah, it's a very, we wanted him to be a big brother, and, Yuki being pregnant, and I didn't want to give her a lot of stress, and that was something that, and it was really unfortunate. There was the issue with the cat, and then I came home during day 12 of the cyclothon, and then as soon as I left, our water heater broke, and so Yuki was home with the cat, pregnant, everyone's sick, everyone's stressed, and then we had all these people coming in through our door. Oh, look at his cute little face. So cute. So cute. You got another cat, Malevolent? I wish my cat acted like that. It took a while. It took a while. Because I pick you're the kitten Jedi. How do you not have powers over your own cat? He's a good boy, though. He never has any major, he's just always been good. You're a good boy. Poopo. Poopo. Oh, there he goes. He cried. Did you ever get into Magic Arena? I love watching Magic. I watch a lot of Magic drafts, but I don't play Magic. I like paper Magic. So we've done it Oh. 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 Oop. 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 Koopa. Koopa? Koopa? He's meowing to me, but it's very quiet. Koopa? Koopa? I don't think you guys can hear it. It's very, very quiet. He's lost a little bit of his strength to cry, but he'll go like he's making this sound like, wow. He's letting me know time's not done yet. The only thing that's crazy is that I can't stream long periods because he likes to come in, which is a good problem to have. Should I play Magic Arena before getting into Paper Magic? Well, it'll save you some money. Paper Magic, I would say, what I would do if I was you is watch some draft guides on new formats and go to Friday Night Magic. And try to get into a group of drafters because you can build up a basic collection for free. It's going to be a good way to learn the game. I turned 42 and I got interested into trying out some old games. Would you give me some suggestions as a wise sage of a gamer who tested rock, paper, and scissors? Well, back when I played it, we just had rock. Can you tell me what your genres you like or what systems you own. Magic Arena also helps you understand the... Oh, wait. Coupon. A good boy. Such a good boy. All right, I gotta go give him. We gotta go give him his medicine. His poor little shaved tummy. Oh, poor Koopo. All right, I'm gonna go give him his medicine really quick. We'll be back in just a minute. And he has like a little shaved arm. Poor little guy. Bald tum tum. All right, Koopo. Hold on a minute. Be right back for the medicine gang. Stay there. No, Koopo. I'll be right back. go. Kupo did it, guys. Kupo did it. He took his medicine, got his treat, was a good boy, and I could escape for a minute. Good boy, Kupo. Sucks to have to chuck it down his throat like you're shooting a basketball three-pointer. But you gotta do what you gotta do. He's the Koopa Troopa. He did a great job. And that's how it goes. But he took the meds. It's very, very, I'm sure, annoying for him. But he took it, and then tomorrow, usually I go to bed around 3:30 or 4. And so Yuki will wake me up at like 7:30 or 8, and she'll be like, Peter, wake up, it's time to give Kupo the medicine. And today I was like in the deepest dream I've ever been in. Hold on a minute. Joke. Okay.
I salute you. Most impressive. You win? No, sorry. I don't get it.
Oh, I can turn the thing once, but I don't know how.
You've got it. My life is drab.
How do I
by comparison?
How do I Oh, free rotate. Bang!
No, what a dumb joke.
That's cool.
What nonsense. You went great. That's just stupid.
I know, I am just stupid.
Sorry. I can't argue with that.
You have to read their facial expressions to see how they feel, and that's how you barter and raise their speechcraft. It's how you guys are with 99% of my jokes. You're like, oh. Very hard to understand sometimes exactly what you want. But I have to try to read the tea leaves.
A good price for a good customer.
All right, let's get rid of the Battle Axe of Jinxing for 273 Grr. We don't need the Dwarven Arrow. We'll keep the dagger. Get rid of the Orcish boots. Orcish stuff is heavy, right, guys? I'm pretty sure orc stuff, yeah, it's heavy. That sucks. It looks so cool, man.
That's
so nice.
Got a great.
I got a
That's a good deal.
Ow! And I don't need a torch. I have night vision.
I appreciate your business.
What value do you need to achieve in this minigame? The higher, the better. That's really it, boss. Hey, chat. How have you been, Pete? Dude, I've been crushing. I've had a great start to a healthy week. I've only had beer one day in 3 weeks. Oh, wait. They served me one at Chris's birthday party, even though I ordered a non-alcoholic beer. I do remember, we got to go to the White Stallion Lodge really quick. We drop off our stuff, but I ordered a non-alcoholic. I'm sure if we check the tapes, I say like non-alcoholic green one, and then they're like, here's a beer. And then when we got back from the cyclothon, I may or may not have drank too much. Cause we were celebrating. And then I remember I live kind of far away from home, right? Or from where we were meeting. And this is my little house right here. So the weapons go in the footlocker by the bed. In this, we have all of our notes and stuff. I'll finish my story in a minute, but let me do this first because I'm gonna forget exactly what I'm trying to do. Because I have a bad idiot head. I need the way shrines map. And then if we go over here, this is my... fuck is this? Potions. I guess. and aloe vera and cairn boules and mandrake and milk thistle and keeping the nern roots. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. 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 Keep. Sweet roll. Sweet berry wine. There we go. See, that was productive, guys. I love this game, but can you please drop a lockpick tutorial? I got you, all right? I am a master cracksman. Like, really good. So, leave it to me, all right? I got you. After I do the thing that I have the most trouble with, which is inventory management. I'm getting rid of these boots of the eel. They suck ass. These things are constantly broken. Like every single time I've tried to use them. Give me back my creme brulee boots or whatever it's called. Brusef Amelian's boots. Okay. All right, next time we find a locked thing, I'll give you the tutorial. Basically, you take your lockpick and there's the locks. And you kind of jigger the pickup, you kind of shake it, and then it goes up like this. And you move it up and down, and when it goes really slowly, you press the button and lock it in. You do this 2 or 3 times, and you're good. That's it. Oh, I got to sleep. Hold on a minute. But if it's going up and falling down really fast, you just keep wait. Show patience. That's it. Just like real life. We're gonna get a full 8 hours of sleep. What's up, Eat Yo Vegetables? Morning, Pete and chat. It's 8 a.m. here, and I'm finishing up a video, so thanks for the entertainment, Pete. Oblivion was one of the first ever games I played on PC. Great to see you playing the remaster. Absolutely, dude. Sorry the alerts are broken. Here, I can play a button for you every time, though. Your button from now on will be... Thank you, chat. Or...
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
All right.
Today, you wake up full of energy and ideas, and you know somehow that overnight everything has changed. What a difference a day makes.
All right, we're going int. We're going end. We're going willpower. Those are my big 3, guys. I got the Abylean armor like so early in the game on accident that it's carried me. This is where I want to be right now. And thank you, Casey. And I'll go over that lockpick tutorial again in a minute. Because I said it right during an ad because I'm a scumbag. I wish it was that easy to get 8 hours of sleep. So, okay. As I was saying, I can once I get a lock, I'll show you guys. So, but right now we're going to waste a tremendous amount of time looking for a helmet that's off the coast of Anvil that I found 20 years ago. So bear with me. So I was drinking with the boys saying, congratulations on a cyclothon. We did it. We're legends. We're super cool. And because I'd cycled so much, maybe the beer hit me a little too good. So I had all of my equipment and my suitcase, right? It is the glass armor helmet. It's the Fin Gleam. So it's in these here waters. Dry land is not a myth. I've seen it. And don't tell me where it's at, but I know I can find it. So, because I found it 20 years ago on accident, I can find it again. I remember it being near rocks. So I went to my station after finally getting home, even though it took me forever. And when I got to the station, there was these young guys outside, maybe in their 20 to 25 years old. Somewhere in that range. and they were a bit toasted too. And I was walking to the convenience store to get some Pocari Sweat. And so I said to the guys, they were like, "Hey, man." And I was like, "What's up, dudes?" And they were like, "What are you doing out here?" I was like, "Drinking, having fun." "What are you doing out here?" They're like, "Drinking, man, having fun." Oh, I remember what it was. I had to go to the bathroom so bad. And I feel it's over by this rock. So we're in the right way. And I said, "Listen," they're like, "What's your job?" And I was like, "I don't have one." And they're like, "Yes, you do." I was like, "Nah, man, I don't work." And they're like, "What do you do?" And I go, "I'll tell you what I do. I'm a Twitch streamer." What the f is a Twitch streamer? I don't know. I told you I didn't have a job. And then they were like, "Okay, so what is that?" And I was like, I talk on a camera." And they were like, "Talk on a camera? That's wild." And I was like, "What do you guys do?" And they're like, "Oh, we're, what's the word for it? Cram school teachers." I was like, "Oh, that's fucking tough, dudes." And then they were like, "Wait, hold on. Where the fuck is this helmet? I know it's around here. I can sense it. But I need to get a breathe underwater spell." Pocari Sweat is a energy drink in Japan that's good for recovery. And so I was like, "Listen, I have a bunch of equipment in this bag right here, and I really have to pee, but I don't want to carry it. Can you guys watch it?" And they're like, "What kind of equipment?" And I opened it up, and they were like, "Whoa, suge, bomb mitai, dynamite." And I was like, no, it's not dynamite. They're like, "Dynamite ne." I was like, "It's not." No. And they were like, "Majikal." And I said, yeah. And I was like, "Can you please watch my bag while I go to the bathroom?" And they were like, "Eh? Now we're criminals." And I was like, "No, well, maybe." So, and then I said, "But listen, I was pretty drunk. And I was like, "There's a lot of money in that bag, so I can't have you guys stealing it." So then I took like a group photo of them all laying on the ground near my bags. And I was like, "All right, I'm going to go find a bathroom. And when I get back, it still better be here." And then I went to the bathroom and came back, and my bag was still there, and we were still hanging out. And then these two other guys came out of the convenience store, and they were like, "Dare?" And they were like, "Dynamite guy." And I was like, "Yeah." And they were like, "Free drink." And I was like, "Thank you." And then I started drinking with them for one drink. That's true. And then I went home. Point of the story is, I am not a criminal. But that was nice. I got a free can of something. I remember the point of my story was that was the last time I drank. It's gotta be over here. I feel like it's closer to this rock. I am not a crook. Isn't it closer to this rock, to my lore masters? Don't tell me exactly where, but don't I heard it was in the water. Someone left a helmet in the water. I feel, all right, let's go back to where I feel. Because, God, this helmet actually kind of ruins the game. Because your entire time you wear it, this is what the game looks like. And I like it, but it's like you're playing Batman Arkham Asylum forever in detective mode. Nernroot. Do Nernroots regrow after a time, or is it a one-off? I found one in Hack Dirt, by the way. If you're... Ah! Okay, they do regrow. And they're one-off. Jump! All right. I feel I can see the helmet better under... Where did this asshole drown? That's too deep for the fin gleam. We're gonna find it, guys, and when we find it, we're all gonna pog. I need the water breathing spell. I have one, but I don't have enough alteration to cast it. Which is very frustrating. Uh-oh, I'm afraid of underwater creatures. They frighten me deeply. Was I ever about to drown in real life? Yes. I almost drowned twice, actually. And I have a fear of drowning. Oh, it's a mud crab. What? I can't hit this bitch. All right. Horrible creatures. One time I was in Florida and I was like 8 or 9 or 10 and we were at the beach and I wasn't even that far out, but I do this thing because I'm stupid. And when I'm in pools or shallow water, I like to, when I was a kid at least, I like to jump up and down with my eyes closed and feel the water flow over me. It's just kind of fun, right? It just feels goofy and silly kid stuff. And I was in the water and I was bouncing up and down, and then I was just kind of chilling, and then I didn't feel I was that far from the coast, and then I was just kind of, and then I opened my eyes and I could barely see the beach. It was far away, and I was way further from where my family was. I had just kind of got caught in some sort of current and was jumping up and down or just floating with my eyes closed and dunking my head. And then I remember panicking the out of that. I was really young. And I swam. I absolutely panicked and got exhausted, but I swam as hard as I could. And I barely made it back to shore, and I had to walk very far down to meet where my family was, and they were all looking for me and shit. That sucked. The other time, this game's Oblivion. It's like Skyrim, but better. The other, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? All right, we're gonna do something different. We're not gonna find this helmet right now because until I get water breathing. Where is my, okay, wait. Attention, lore masters. Where can I find a level 5 alteration spell? I repeat, where can I find a level 5 alteration spell? I need some help. So the second time I almost died from drowning, the helmet does have... I tried to go to one of the mage guilds, and they were like... I went to, like, the mage guild of alteration, and all of them were like, oh, look at you. You're weak as fuck. And I was like, yeah. So, okay. Second time I was on I was tubing, I guess they call it. I was tubing along the river, or, like, in a lake. And this freaked me out. I was like, hanging out in the back of the tube, and we had a rule. This meant go faster. This meant like slow down or stop. But like going like this meant like kick it up a speed. So I was bouncing on the waves, and suddenly my back right foot got stuck inside one. It was like going through like in between the tube and the base of the tube. Like it was in a hole somehow. And it was like and then like my other foot got stuck, and it was like both my feet were being sucked out of the back as I was holding onto the tube, and we're hitting the waves, and I was like, stop, but it was up to my waist now, or like around my knees. So I'm like leaning forward and I'm trying to say stop, but they think I'm going like, kick it up. And so I'm bouncing, and then I flip over on my back, and half my body is through this hole in the tube. And then we hit a particularly big like bump, and it went right around my neck and like started squeezing. So my body's being bounced off the waves as I'm being choked out in this tube because of this plastic elastic hole thing. And it's going like, and then like, I was like waving my arms or whatever. And then it like bounced and my head went through and then they circled around and I couldn't breathe. There's an open lock spell you can get from a Doomstone, a little road. I can't remember where. Okay.
So I am humbly at your service. A pleasure to
purchase spells?
have a look at my wares.
Alteration?
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Hold on one second. Your skill level's too low. Your skill level's too low. Your skill level's too low. Well, how the f am I supposed to increase it if you won't let me buy a spell? You can buy the shield spell in Sheedenhall.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Okay, wait. Let's try Sheedenhall or whatever. I thought that they didn't have it. So we went, when we got back to the docks or whatever, thank you, Lore Masters, we checked the raft. No shit, the hole was like this big. It was so small. And we still to this day don't know how it got all of my body and was banging onto the... It was so painful. Do the water breathing ring fishing quest. I don't know where that's at. Open very easy lock. What's up, DG Medic? Hey, I showed people one frame of the scarf. Can I show them the entire design? Because I found one thing I need to change about it.
Yes. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Can we hype up the design? So yeah, I made it though. Anyway, I survived. All right, which one of you dickheads can teach me shield? Can you train me in
much I can show you.
I can also learn 5 levels of alteration from her.
Farewell.
Sometimes backseating's okay when I beg for it.
Seeing you.
When it's so frustrating to watch. Not Expedition 33, I'm godlike at that game. But the other games, if I'm really struck, hey, wake up, wake up.
How do you do?
I need training now.
A pleasure.
Not from
Take
you.
care.
Go back to bed. Wake up. I need help.
Morrowind has always been a troubling.
A pleasure to
See ya.
seeing you.
Be seeing you.
It's you, isn't it? Yes, how can I help you?
Go ahead, please. Be
Jerk.
seeing you.
Which the fuck? I just woke up this whole mage guild. Oh wait, it is too late. They're not teaching you at this hour. Really? It's 2 a.m. Okay, 9:55. Everybody should be awake now. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. All right, I bet you got all kinds of shit to teach me.
Farewell.
I bet you have all kinds of shit to teach me.
Be seeing you.
I bet you got all kinds of shit to...
Day.
Oh! Oh.
Farewell.
Okay, dude. Seriously, what are you reading there? A little bedtime story? Put the books down. Come on, wake up. Yeah, I don't, Don't just sit there with your manga. Yeah, I know you're reading A Stepsister, whatever we got. Wake up. Nudie mags in the bed,
I'm
eh?
Magician Orator.
He was the guy.
What can I interest you in?
He was the guy. Alteration, too low. Too low, too low, too low, too low, too low, too low. Skill too low, 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 low. Fuck you. Look at all of this. No, I can't even buy shield. Or maybe this is a, maybe I can, but it just takes too much mana. What?
You too.
A pleasure. What can I interest you in?
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Alteration. No. Very easy. Yes. We did it. We did it. Burdening touch. Protect. That's even better. Protect other.
A pleasure to serve you. Farewell.
Hello.
What's new?
It's time for our training montage, guys. Get off. What? Where would I go for a training montage? That's the question. It wouldn't be this. Would it be the ice cold? Would it be the Imperial City? Would it be some sort of river or lake by the beach? That means by my house, maybe. Winterhold. I feel up in the cold. Gotta go to the mountains. Shit, goblins. What you looking at, punk? Get down. Get away from that horse. Whoops. Come here. Where you at, bitch? Get down. That's what I thought. What I thought. But we're not in Sky. Oh, if you go up all the way north, you can see the tallest mountain. I think right over there is perfect. This part's not that important. Oh, look, overlooking the Imperial... Damn, that's some draw distance. All right, now we got to equip the Mahotskai. Protect. This costs 13. So it's whatever one costs the most. Protect other. That would have been the best. I'll protect the entire city. I wonder if it has to hit. Okay, we're back to protect ourselves. Okay, let me hit this.
Yo, Adrian! I can't protect you, but I can protect myself! This is for Coffin Link! Yeah, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Alteration to 6. 7! Oh, wait. No, you get knocked down, it's how you get back up. Everybody always telling me you can't do it. You can't be a part of something great. And I just said to myself, I'll go to the highest mountain overlooking that city where I got turned down and was a bum. But I did it! Level 9 now! Gotta wait now! Yo, Adrian, we're about to get level 10! And I'm gonna get into the water and I'm gonna find that helmet! And you know the funny thing, Adrian, we're not even gonna use that helmet. I'm just gonna get it to show everybody that I'm still the guy. Okay, we wait. That's level 11, baby! Getting 12 now! Get that 12! Yo, Adrian! They drew first blood! Gonna have to get stronger! Ah! Ah!
Okay, we did it. Would step out from that ledge, my friend. That's such a funny. What a terrible random track. Stat, you don't understand. So if you're wondering what I'm doing in this game, they have a kind of archaic way of leveling up. You have to use magic a lot to become more proficient at it, or you have to run a lot to get better at running. And right now, I want to get a water-breathing spell, which I already have, called Buoyancy. But I have to level up my alteration a lot. So I'm training right now. And we chose this place to level up at. By the way, they changed it so base stone mana costs now instead. No, I know, but this is this is the most expensive spell I have. Is there a place you can restore magicka quickly? Mate, this is a game from before you were born. Willpower? Equipment? So we're punching this wall, or a tree. Is he even gonna have enough magicka to cast Water Breathe? Probably fucking not! Which makes all of this just a big-ass waste of time. But, in my defense, this right here is like peak Oblivion. I used to go into some random inn and cast Bless on myself because in the old way of leveling, in this game was once you leveled up your major skills, I think it was, enough, you leveled up in the game. And then based on how many times you leveled up either your base or your minor skills, you got a plus modifier that you could choose for your character level up. So for example, if I wanted to level up intelligence with plus 5 points, I need to level up 10 levels of magic or something like that. So then it's like every 2 levels of that gives me 1 level of... It was dumb. So oftentimes when you first started playing this game, you would level up and it'd be like you can increase your strength 2, your vitality 1, or whatever. It was just so bad. And you would actually choose major skills that you wouldn't use a lot so that you had better control of when you leveled up. It was very bad. But this is more fun. And we get to listen to 1069 for Forehead FM. We can't sing as well as Mouse, but we can vibe like it. And once we get alteration to 25, we'll switch to life. I'll show you guys the design of the scarf. Is this game playable without all the grinding if I'm super lazy? 100%, man. This game is not actually grindingly annoying. I'm just an idiot. I just want, like, I could go find a water-breathing potion or a potion or just look up where the helmet's at. But I'm being Pete. I'm being Pete, which means it's more about my experience in the game more than it is optimized. And this is all for a helm that I probably won't even be using. Ah, great. It's a great track. I do love this remaster. I also really love Expedition 33, but if I'm being 100% honest with you guys, man, I almost bent that game completely. I was really disappointed. Like, I wasn't having fun playing it on stream. That's... wait, I do not want to hear Hootie and the Blowfish. I think Oblivion is as much fun to play as you want to put into it. I wasn't. It was just, I found it like so stressful to play with chat because everybody was, not everybody, I should be very careful. Some people were spoiling and being kind of backseating and like, I didn't play it off stream. And then I was thinking, I should, and then I looked at the VOD channel, and people were genuinely excited about seeing my playthrough. I only want to be with you, girl like you. The dolphins make me cry. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe some people really do get a lot of excitement over the stuff that my observations, as banal and pointless as they are, maybe they'll enjoy my playthrough on the VOD. So tomorrow I'm going to give it another go. I could do it as a video series, but I just like hanging out with you guys so much. I still need to do Suikoden to finish that. Look at that. No, that's better over here. At 25, we're going to try to get water breathing, so we're almost done, I think, guys. We're at 23 alteration now. So much good sight. Yeah, I'll try some new techniques to see if we can limit it, because I do believe the game is awesome. I will say this, Expedition 33 starts off with an absolute banger. The reality, Pete, is that your channel is now mainstream popular. No, it's not. That's ridiculous. It's not. This is still a quiet little part of the internet where we play Oblivion and cast alteration spells on ourselves for 45 minutes and look for a helmet we're not even going to use. This is still a channel where I play Polybridge for 6.5 hours and finish one bridge. I benefit massively from the generosity of some amazing streamers who raid into the channel, but I would say that we still do a really good job of just reading all the messages and trying to be positive. That's what I feel like. I cannot get over the arts for your channel. It's the type of art that I love. Do you mean on the About Me page, or do you mean this? Do you mean this? Maybe you mean this.
Fan gang. Are you ready? Fan gang.
Let's go.
Chatters, you kept saying that the van gang's coming. There's no use in running from the van gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the van gang's coming. The van gang's coming. Middle aged, slightly used, but the engines are running with the van gang. Wow, to your family and friends, hop in an unmarked van, let the adventure begin. Watch out for van gang, clothing your streets, got everybody on the block. You're giving your best shot with the van gang, y'all. I'm a van gang ball. Made you a van gang thrall. If you a van gang banger, your journey's almost complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the van gang.
God, I love that track. That's just so peak. Sorry, I had to. I like that. So, somebody asked, hey Pete, are you still planning on playing Police Knots? Hell yes. Police Knots is this year. And if you're talking about the other art, that's done by Hound 7. Ray is a big part of why this channel looks as good as it is.
You have unlocked more arcane secrets of altering the fabric of reality. You can now cast apprentice-level alteration spells. Hey, whoops. Okay. Hey, we're in it. Oh, I have the no backseating on this game still. Whoops. Ah, fuck it, it's stuck. Okay, now we try casting buoyancy. Oh, baby, now we can breathe underwater. We did it. We did it. We did it. Touchdown! Touchdown! Flutie did it. Flutie did it. All right. Huge.
Yeah, that's my real voice. That's my real voice. I heighten it for you guys so that my Giga Chadness is not overly prevalent. For how long? Basically forever, because we can search. News flush. Local cat gets rid of its fear of water. I'm Huge Ass with the news. Local Khajiit Koopa was seen casting the protect spell on top of a frigid mountain and punching trees through the night in an effort to learn the buoyancy spell. Viewers left shocked and bored at his behavior, but now he can breathe underwater and look for a useless helm that he didn't need in the first place. So, Huge Ass made his appearance. All right, guys, all we got to do now, because we can breathe underwater, is very slow news day, is look for a helmet in the earth. And it's near a skeleton boy. I remember that. And it's one of the coolest helmets in the game. If my memory serves me correct. Watashi no kiyoku ga tashike nareba. I believe it has detect life, water breathing, and night vision. Uh-oh. Okay. And I also believe it's nowhere over here. I think it's by that rock. So keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Look for the Skelly Boy and Skeleton Boy plus Helmut. I found it 20 years ago. I can find it again. And then I'll mark it on the map so that you too can have a powerful spell. I think we're a little too far out. Wait, that's a rock. I can smell it. It's over here somewhere. I can smell it. And then we're all gonna pog, remember? We're all gonna pog when I find it, because this has been a sidetrack for over an hour. I've done one quest tonight for the... What's that? It's a rock. Oh, fuck me. This is what happened when I was a kid. I got turned around, see? I got turned around. Well, if we can find this one, we can breathe underwater. I can see Pete's hairline. Boy, you must be zoomed the fuck in. Rock. I feel like there wasn't this much weeds in the original. The weed of crime bears bitter fruit, you old hag. Okay, this is my rock. This is our anchor. This is my spiritual base. Okay, actually, fuck this rock. I feel like it was near a rock. Oh. but there's a... You know what? I need to hear some pick-me-up music. And here's the bad news. We're not changing this track until we find it. But I'm afraid of water! we play this until we find it. Night Eye will help, but I have to, where can you find treasure? Search the world for, oh, pleasure. Okay, wait. Is this our rock? Where can you learn to fly planes, spot a skin that, well, the oceanography? In the Navy. In the Navy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Let's keep searching. I'm gonna go into Pete mode, which means I won't look at chat till I find it. They want me? Where's the helmet? 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 It's by this bitch-ass rock. They want you as a new recruit. Who, me? But I'm afraid of water. I get seasick even looking at it on TV. In the Navy. This song actually got people to sign up for the Navy. It's the Village People. Fuck this. How did I find this as a college kid? Well, at least that song's done. Song ends when morale improves. Okay. Let's go closer to the... Whoa, 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 whoa! Ooh, 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 ooh! There it is, boys. Mark it. Mark it on the maps. Make sure you get your pen and paper. It's right down. Whoops. Right here. There you have it. It's right there to the left of the big rock by Anvil, to the right of the bee. Now let's take a look at our filthy Luca. Okay, now what makes this helm so special? Oh, we're in a hype trim. Thank you, Luring Suiting. Appreciate you. Let's take a look at what makes this helm so good. The fin gleam. Water breathing on self. Check, 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 check. Night eye on self. Check, 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 check. Detect life on self. Check, 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 check. And it's glass. Wow. What's up, Thunder Bay? Oops. Unfortunately, if you do wear it, you're always in this mode. Great for caves, though. It's great for going through caves and dungeons. And what's up, Magdalena Ran Tan Plan? An anonymous gifter, thank you guys. Unfortunately, my alerts are super busted. So we've been stuck with and it was foggy out. That's so cool, though, that we got it, guys. Like, I'm genuinely psyched as fuck that we picked it up. After all that time of searching, and we had to level up. We had to go through our training phase. And I helped you guys find an incredibly useful helmet if you want to play. Would be also nice to have a mod that made night vision only when dark. That would be nice. And thank you, Anonymous. I think the Navy song helped. Now, here's what we're going to do for one more bonus fun. And by bonus, I mean everybody's also going to hate the shit out of... Come here, mud crabs. Ha, 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 ha. Die, monsters. You don't belong in this place. I was going to do a little Nernroot searching, but I think I've punished you guys enough. I don't think we don't need to do Nernroot searching up the coast of the water. But I'm afraid of water. Oh, you guys are right. I was telling you yesterday, why did it summon me a weapon? I said no, and you guys kept saying, you said yes. And now that I looked at it, I see that they switched the places of the no and yes. So chat was right. Give me dagger skills, because I feel wielding a dagger is cool. Yeah, blade goes up to 24. Yeah, you guys are right. Chat was right again. I'm an idiot, piece of shit. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Whoa, boar control. Oh my god, this boar's got fucking hands. Wait, I'm afraid of water. What? Anonymous just going Giga Chad mode. Thank you. Wait, there's enemies nearby? My armor's busted, but still, that boar was kind of tough. I think I'm being chased by 2 mud crabs. Yep. God damn it. You guys are very far from home. They chased me all the way up there. All right, so the other thing I've been doing is I've been going to Bruma I think it was Bruma. Or was it Carl? I'm pretty sure it was Bruma, and I go to the Fighters Guild, and there's this guy named, like, Right Hand or Right Jazz or Right Wind or Heavy Chad or something.
Morning.
They want you. They want you as a new recruit. And this guy trains you in blades. Ooh, we're on the roofs. We're on the roofs. I'm the Batman. The dagger animations are super sick. The only downside is that I've studied in... Wait, where's right? It's the Argonian in here. My fellow Fighter Guild bros. You? Yeah, Right Wind. Wake up. I need training.
What?
I need training.
Good that you want
And
to
every time you level up in the game, you can go to an apprentice or a trainer, and they can teach you how to... Oh, sweet. Hold on a minute.
The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. You are now an apprentice with blade weapons. Your power attacks are more powerful, and your blade weapons are more durable.
So every time you level up, I recommend going to a trainer of a skill that you're neglecting and get the free levels. That's how I recommend it.
Goodbye.
While you guys were out dating and getting the girls, I was getting the blades. Oh, wait. Kasem, are you still here? I don't know if you are. If Kasem is still here, they might have a locked thing I can show you. Like a display case. These guys might be broke as fuck, though. They might not have... Oh, I already opened it. Sorry. We'll have to find another locked chest.
What is it?
Now that the Dremor are at the gates, you can come to me for alchemy. I'm good. I'm gonna go over here. Now, we gotta go one more place, which is in Bravil. And we have to get a recommendation from the Mages Guild. And then we get to become certifiable wackos. Anonymous, thank you guys for the hype train. I'm sorry that I lack...
Greetings.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
I wonder what he thinks when he sees me doing that. Like, is that the coolest shit he's ever seen? Because I would be going nuts. Yo, Anonymous, still pogging. Thank you, dude. I don't know who you are, where you're watching from, but I appreciate you. And we need you as...
Can I help you? I don't think that Gil Gondrin really wants to run Silverhome. Good day.
All right. Let's try to do... Damn! Damn, homie. In high school, you was the man, homie. What happened to you? That's a 50 Cent quote.
I'm Ardeline. I'm the Guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Bravil.
All right, I need you. Whoa, the big Phil going bang, bang, bang. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that.
I don't like talking to people much, but Kudai's helping me get over that.
We got some supportive people in chat today throwing out a lot of love.
Creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things.
Oh, what do you think of these guns, Buff? I've been They look sick. Like they're like diseased or malnourished. What's the cure for that? Am I okay? I swear it's where I only wear long sleeve shirts to hide the power. What's up, Damekai? We're having some fun today, guys. We are, and then you get one. Did you guys know that I have a 3-box of V cards that I can open on stream? But the Buff Pup 1 of 1 was opened, and so I got discouraged. The V cards are the gamer subs trading card game. And I was like, damn. Thank you for your support, Buff. More hugging so you strengthen those muscles. Thank you, Dame Kai. Thank you guys very much. So Connor said the same thing, right? So like, what's the point? Like, what am I even doing here? I thought V card was what you gave away during puberty. Oh, I still have that one for me too. I got lots of cards. Talking to strangers, pretty girls card, working overtime card. I have all the things that I've never done yet that I still have to use, I guess. But I think that has the Rainho card been pulled yet? Oh, hey, what's up, Yuki? Oh, Yuki's here. Because maybe I've been sitting on the Rainho card for a few weeks now. Hold on, we've got Yuki time. Do I need to move? Mopping and rolling at the same time? Here, wait, I got you. Don't turn that off. 7 months pregnant. Really? Evan. 31 weeks? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 31? But the baby's doing 8 more weeks. Do babies happen in 40? Wait, what happened? Don't. Oh, she's like, 7 months, 8 months. Oh, let's all keep track of the weeks. All right. 31 weeks, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 31. So wait, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Babies are 10 months? I've been lied to this whole time. I thought it was 9. It's essentially 10. What the f***? Huh? Hasn't everybody always believed it's 9? I think it's at the end of the 9th month. Yeah. Yo, that means if I come up to someone, I can say, wow, you look over 9 months pregnant.
You definitely got this stat thing covered.
So I thought at 9, it's like the stork delivers the baby. And in Korea, when they're born, aren't they 1? Like, isn't everybody, like, as soon as they're born, they're like, congrats, you're 1. They don't go 0 to 2. See, that's cool. I like that more. I think right when you're born, you should be level 1, right? So technically, I am level 42. Korea changed that. Why is that dumb? It's like when you create a new character in an RPG. Oh, the tutorial. You're right. You're right. You're right. I was wrong on that one. You guys are right. 100% you're right. The tutorial, but the baby doesn't do anything. Hello? I've been told for like
What's new with you?
6 months. It just sits there.
Hello there, associate.
And I was
here for a recommendation.
I was thinking of like which, like of all of the things that are born and stuff, human has to be one of the weakest, right? They really can't do anything for at least 4 years. Right? 4 years. How is that even possible that we could survive that long? That's crazy. Locusts have like 12 hours and they're dead. It definitely needs to be patched after. It's world building. It's learning, but like, it's so crazy. Slow startup, big results later. That's true. We invest a lot of our points for like 18 years. Is there any other animal that you guys can think of that also have a 9 or 10 month gestation period and are useless for 3 years? Like even elephants, I think they carry babies for like 20 months or like 30. Oh yeah, monkeys. They're like, well, don't say that about Connor. He's very smart. He's very fast learner. He's grown up. Oh, you mean the animals? I think like monkeys, they like hug and kangaroos, like the roos, but even they can like walk and eat. Babies just lay there because they can't do anything. Oh, Yuki just said to me, no, that's not true, Pete. They're actually still learning something. Even if they're only laying on the floor, they're learning things. That's like me, but you get mad at me when I... Oh, because I never learn. I'm always learning when I'm laying down. Well, how do I get Yuki a nice present? Wait, when I'm laying down, am I... What after?
Rainbow.
What do you... I'm learning. I'm telling you right now, I would mop and do this, but as soon as I do it, Yuki, she says all I do when I mop is dance.
Dance?
No,
I'm not mopping.
I'm mopping. I'm a good
like a crazy. Never mopping like edge to edge.
I go all.
No.
I don't edge. Okay. No. All right. Okay. So. I do edge to edge. Yes, I do. Of all the people that you know who are my friends, I'm the cleanest one. Because of you. See, I told you I learn. Oh, boy. Well, that's just a domestic dispute, all right? Welcome to marriage. The worst is that I know that it looks like I'm the bad guy. Like, Pete, she's 9 months pregnant, and you're sitting on your ass. And I'm telling you, man, she lets me do like very limited things. I take out the trash. I clean up all of Kupo's pee-pee and poo-poo. I clean around the kitchen. I carry out various tasks that require any sort of labor. I'm in charge of cleaning the sink when I do a bad job shaving. And I said, it's not like I did a good job. It just left hair. Pete, go be pregnant with her. You got to do it with her. About that, we went to baby training class, and it was me and 5 other Japanese dads and their spouses. And they were like, majika. Oh, yabai. And one of the tests was we had to wear a pregnant suit. So I had, honkers and a tummy, I don't know, a baby, but it was made. I had the full regalia. I had this accoutrement on. And I had to walk around and see, they thought they were slick with it. It was weighted, yeah. So it was really heavy. And they thought, oh, see, now he's going to struggle. And they were like, try sitting down. But what they didn't know was I've been fat for most of my life. I already knew that. I already know how to do all the different steps and sit downs and reverses. I know how to carry that weight. And then they were like, and I went up to the teacher and she goes, oh, you're very good at moving with this extra weight. And then I was like, yeah, I lay a lot and I learn. And then she's like, pick up this pencil. and she dropped a pen, and the Japanese guy was like, "Whoa, muzukashii dekinai." Oh, man, I just bounced down and snagged the pencil with my, I know how to do that. And they were like, "Wow, sugoi na. You're very good at being pregnant." And I was like, "Thank you." When I had to wear the fat suit, they said I was a great pregnant. That's hey, wait. Here, wait. How do I want you to talk in here. I'm not touching it. I was trying to find this microphone. Yuki doesn't like to talk into the mic because she thinks I'm gonna
make her voice sound deeper.
Or sound like this.
Or sound like a robot.
Or do something like that. But I will remember Pete being great at being pregnant. At least, okay, all the things are off. I'll show you my hand. Tell them, what did I say? How did it? I said, and they said, no one's ever said that before. Can you tell them? They can't hear you over there. You have to come here. No, I'm not. My hands. I'm not changing. I did not. I off. I swear. Look, that's okay. Look, they're off. I swear to God. Oh. She doesn't want to tell you guys. But the people, they said, how does it? So the thing was, they said, how does it feel to be pregnant? And I guess a lot of the people who get interviewed, they only mentioned the bad things. But I said, this is an amazing feeling because how did I say it? Oh yeah, I said, when I have this feeling of wearing the baby suit, I instinctively want to hold my stomach and like feel life. And I noticed that a lot of the women who have been around me, who've been pregnant, or like Yuki, they're always holding their tummy, and they're like, and I think that's so cool. And I think that's so neat. And I feel it'd be like a calming presence. And then the doctor said, "Oh wow, nobody's ever said that before." Am I fat? Oh, the suit. Well, I mean, I was using my imagination. I see. But I have my own. I already have it. What? That's ridiculous. She said, I learned some things from pregnancy, and I said, what? She goes, now I know why you're always tired from movement. Because you're always wearing a fat suit. That's ridiculous. That's actually insane. That is insane. And then she left. She walked out. She won't use this voice. She's right though. She got my ass. Pete gonna cry later about that one? No, it's based. That's cool. And we talk about this all the time. Like my weight gain, she's like, how do you gain weight when you never eat sweets? And she's like, it must be when you drink with your friends. And I go, it is. That's what it is. And she goes, is that it? And I go, that is it. That's the actual problem. Is that beer is just empty. It's like sweets for adults. And I really have a sweet tooth for it when I go out with my friends. And she's like, but you never eat sweets. You never drink at home. You never eat like too much. I go, yeah, that's just how it be. That's how it be. It doesn't. I have a beer tooth. All right, I'm ready to be insulted by Cood AI. Do you have any advice for being a father?
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardeline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl.
She's not embarrassed to be pregnant.
Chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
All right.
Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready.
I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had. Perhaps you.
Who do I gotta talk to?
I'll need you to have a little.
Varen Vamori.
Desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that.
So today is. Oh my God! What a mess! What a mess! Today is Oblivion. Tomorrow is an all-day stream of Expedition Sunju Sun.
Hello.
Hello.
Today.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be peak. But ooh, look at those pretty flowers. What is happening? Why does the channel have a mature content warning? Because my wife throws out insults like crazy. I feel like Twitch goes a little overboard with the mature whatever warnings. I don't feel that I say anything weird or wild. Unless, okay, maybe the Be Right Back clips would tell a different story, but I don't think you need to be mature. Most of my chatters are immature. You've said some weird shit. That's ridiculous. Isn't it based on the game? It automatically comes into effect. See, that might make more sense because this game is weird. Where's the gold? Where's the woman that's supposed to help me? Huh? I want to... Shit. What was the person's name? Variel?
Hello. Good
afternoon.
What's new with you?
I hear a guy talking.
Saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
He saw a mud crab. There, that's our guy.
Carandial.
Nope.
Mage trained. Hello there.
Hello. Are you?
Who?
I'm afraid perhaps you can help with that. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen.
Varen Vamori.
Tried to ruin the Leowin Guild.
Help,
Just
and I
goes
think
to show
you're the
you
only
can't.
Good day.
one that I can.
Where is Varen?
I hope I can help.
Sorry.
Good day.
Varen. Okay, I don't know where this person's at. It's the only thing stopping me from being a powerful mage.
Well met.
But my athletics is getting a workout searching for them. Oh.
I'm Fathus Aaron, Count Braville's staff wizard.
Oh, there's a
I can
basement.
teach you Farewell.
There is? Ooh.
Yes?
No. Hey, yo, Pete, I'm from Leewood. Where in KC are you from? I lived 1 year in Wyandotte. Yikes. I lived 1 year in several years in Johnson County, and then I lived in Overland Park. Whoop whoop, Van Gang. All right, I'm asking for help. Where the is this person? I'm sidetracked. Are they outside?
Help out her guild. Hi there.
All right.
Probably takes on more
Good.
than she should.
Let me try this again.
No.
Tween Smith.
Are you ready? I'm the count.
Oh, there we go.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
Good to
Please.
know. Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbin Bay
It's
each
more
night?
symbolic than practical.
They're calling
But
him the
each carries
forlorn
great
watchman.
significance to its owner. You're going to get Arteline's staff back.
Okay.
Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
Ooh.
Varon Vamori should give it.
You know
Make
what?
sure
I'm gonna
Varon
try to
handles
rizz him up
that
myself,
staff.
though. I feel like I can do it myself. Somebody's coughing.
Lonely Suitor Lodge.
The Lonely Suitor certainly seems to be a source of great pride.
Pete, what is your character? He's a Khajiit fisting destruction illusionist who's really good at talking and
Greetings.
hand to hand. Yes. A warrior's luck. What a cool shop. All right, let's go. Shut up. Let's go find the inn, and then we can find Vavavoom. He hand to hand, I think, is. I never used it in the original game. Everybody was a stealth archer in the original game, like everybody, and that's the inn class of every single person that plays it. That being said, I think hand to hand may have been very good in the original game, and so they changed it to make it less good. But I've been having a lot of fun with it.
Oh, hello.
Do you need something?
Where are you? I think because it would put them to sleep when you knocked them out, so you would just be able to pummel them mercilessly. Oh, nobody is. Who needed the locksmith tutorial? I'll show you. So when you're picking a lock, when you push up on the, you wait for it to go absolute the slowest. I'll show you. There you go. There's one. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep.
Good day.
It's that easy. There's your lock picking tutorial. Taught by me. It's super fun. I actually quite like it. Most people just get lock picking to 100, then spam X until it breaks the lock and it's open.
Hi. Afternoon.
I'm the GOAT at that one. But that's the character's build. What are you even guarding, dude? What's your whole plan over here? Huh?
Greetings to you.
What are you doing?
We're here to serve.
Serve what?
Mars is an excellent healer, but I understand she longs to return to the swamps of Black Marsh. I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea.
That sounds cool.
If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondrin at Silverhome on the Water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town. Good day.
Ooh, new quest. New quest, guys. Unfortunately, we can't find the guy we're looking for right now. Stop, criminal scum! What's up, Twilight Cleric? Sorry, my alerts are broken. I heard Buff had a problem with this too. I don't know if she got it fixed, because I'm at a loss for ideas.
Hail.
Who are you?
Yes.
Nope.
Goodbye.
Can you spare a coin?
Ah!
Can I help you?
Found him! Now watch, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to persuade him naturally.
All right.
So if they make a happy face, that's the one that you want to use the big bars on.
Whatever you want. Sure, I doubt it.
So you got to get that as high as possible.
Don't talk no more. I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Not now, not later. Yes, that's I doubt it.
Okay, we got it to 72. Tell me more.
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
I understand, but can't steal her shit, man.
I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay?
Yeah, but you're being possessive, and that's not okay.
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. I was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim.
You were thinking with your mage staff, and then you sold her mage staff?
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardeling's staff now.
You dickhead.
If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Soros Aranim. Tell Ardeline I'm sorry.
I'm gonna punch you in the face. Okay, so now we learned. What a dickhead, right? He stole her shit and then sold it. You should go to the Imperial City.
Greetings. What?
What? Nice beard, brother.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
That's
the
me.
The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Farewell.
I like him. He knows what's... Oh, man, look at these guys. They get to eat around, like, the Knights of the Round Table, and they put a skull in the middle. Damn. Oh, I need that cabbage.
Hello.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered...
Nasi. Your humble servant.
I would eat
and
dinner with
humble
my
servant
Fighters
of the
Guild
night.
gang like that. That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Go hurt something.
I didn't mean to go to the basement. Like, imagine if you... I always thought that was cool in a lot of RPGs. It seems like when every young character turns like 16, there's always like the local monster hunters or the guild that they can join. And then in real life, it's like, go work at the grocery store. And I'm thinking, well, I kind of want to be
How do you do?
in a guild.
I'm Tadros Hellis, Smith of the Breville Fighters.
Can I do that? And they're like, no. And
Bye.
I don't get like on-the-job training where you pay me to do cool
Greetings,
stuff.
fellow
They're like, no. Waffle House is IRL Fighters Guild. Yeah, but I feel like you can't start there. You have to be strong enough to be like, that's like an advanced quest. It's kind of unfair. Where's the owner of the, not the owner, where's the boss of the Fighters Guild? I swear, and this guy gets to eat all by himself up here? If you guys could join a guild when you were like 16, what would you choose? I would absolutely be in the one that I ended up being in high school, which was just the acting guild, I guess. Ooh, whose room is this? Wow, a little mood lighting. No, I don't mean in real life. I don't mean in this game. I mean in the actual world. I don't think there's a Dark Brotherhood in Leawood, Missouri. There could be. How many people are in this guild? Oh, you're right. It's not that I know of. Oh. I guess I hear if you kill someone and the Dark Brotherhood will visit you in your sleep. They don't stumble the line like I do 17 times. Where's the boss? I'm looking for the boss of the Fighters Guild. What?
Hi there.
How are you?
Which room are you in?
The other province. Well met.
What?
The Fighters Guild is good enough to encourage me in sharing the inner peace.
Oh,
and
she's
spiritual
martial
harmony
arts.
of the martial arts. For you, of course.
She likes admiring and joking.
Yeah, I get it. Lo, goodness, what can I say? Lo, Dapnut, no, you do me too much. Go
I
hurt
understand Daedra
something.
worship has become
That is
increasingly prevalent
the
in the
absolute.
Somerset
She's
Isle.
just eating.
It seems
Oh,
Somerset
sorry.
Isle has become a much more
I'm
dangerous
trying to look
place.
respectfully, but she's sitting there with the
Goodbye.
6-pack. Is she just while she sits there?
Hello
So
there.
based. Oh, Vincent, are you the leader?
Go
Nope.
ahead, please.
No,
Good
you're the.
to
I'm the
see
hero
you.
of Kavad.
What's new with you? Go ahead. Go to it. How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great. Have you heard any...
I can do this. I got nervous. I got high pressured. That last one was taking so long, but I never get beat by a lock twice. Oh, it's fake. All right, I'm done here. Wait, why is this my screen? How did that even happen? I was so good at the game that I saw it in my peripheral vision. That's crazy.
Hi there.
Shut up.
How do you do?
Shut up. I saw you listed TFC in your 3x3. I want to say that's a base choice. That game was my childhood. I was a sniper soldier main. Me too, brother. Me too. Oh, it's not mine. I thought that was mine.
How are you?
Where's mine? Why is there a horse parked outside that's not mine? Is that infamy? Wait, let me check my character sheet. No way. My fame is 0. See, I'm good at fame is 15, infamy 0. They'll arrest you if you take too long on it, but
If you are looking to buy a horse, go.
I'm
Bye.
okay. Where's my horse? Like, I know it doesn't even look like my horse. I have a painted horse. I don't even know why I got on it. All right. Let's do a bonus dungeon just for fun because I've wasted so much of your guys' day looking for helmets and bullshit. Even though I've had a great time. I feel like the Flooded Mine, by the way, is one of the low-key best dungeons in the game. I have a feeling that's where you can get the Ring of Perfection. Or at least one of them when you're tooth in the sea.
Yes. A good man who honors the Nine may visit the way shrines of Akatar. Be seeing
Cool.
ya.
That guy looks cool as hell. Wait, where am I? I'm in Breville, right? Okay, so in Breville, there's the Zenithar and Talos thing that oh, there's one right there. I need to go to pray to all of these so that I can be helped with the prophet and I get like this cool ass gear. This is where Oblivion's great, is that in the midst of doing whatever you want, you find other cool things to do along the way. I've prayed at the Way Shrine of Zenithar. And now we go basically this way and we find Talos. And that's slowly getting there. Dude told us to shine on. How many Maximilian Dude fans we got in here? I'm one. It's been sad that I can't watch his streams lately because he's all about Expedition 33. And I know he's doing a lot of Rate the Supers lately. I bet those do really great on YouTube. So he's kind of like Rate the JoJo was today. Ooh, what's this? Robber's Glen Cave. Cool. What was that? Is that my horse? What are you doing over here? Oh. Sorry, I thought you were someone. Are you my horse? Oh, sorry. I thought you were somebody else. I think Robert, it's one of these caves around here is one of the best loot stuff. I think it might be Robert's Glen. All right, Talos is just south of the bend of, like, right there. Let's stop by and grab that really quick. Love Maximilian, dude. Someday, I met Kenny twice. The first time I met him was at TwitchCon EU when it was in France. And I was like, yo, dude, you've been a huge inspiration. I always think your stuff is like super awesome and thank you for being such like a beacon. He was like, thank you, man. What's your name? I was like, I'm Pete. He's like, okay, what do you go by? I was like, PremierTwo. He's like, sick, man. I got you. And I was like, seriously, this is really cool and good luck. Is that a f***ing unicorn? That's a f***ing unicorn. Did you see that? Save. New save. Who's that motherfucker? Wait! Why are you attacking me, Unicorn? I'm your friend! No! No, I'm on your side! Why would a unicorn attack me? Reset? I think it's gonna kill me anyway. Oh, I got hands too, bitch. Oh. Okay. Minotaur 1, Pete 0. Alright, we're not gonna fist the unicorn. Okay, but what we're gonna do is, watch this. Rear dickhead. Okay, me and you, let's go one-on-one with the great one. You ready? Drop that shit right now, man. Drop that shit. Let's go fist to fist. Drop it. Ow! That one got... Ha! What the... Wait, okay. The range? I'm way out of range on that. He was hitting me with like, what even was that? That's crazy. How was he doing that? His shit was so far away. I'm not healing. This is a blood sport. You walk into a Minotaur and you say, let's go, bitch. Yeah. No! No, Uni! No, Unicorn! Get... Hit him! Fuck. Stop! Bitch! I got him, I got him, I got him. Now what do I do? Now what do I do? The unicorn's still mad at me. Command buoyancy. Not buoyancy. Okay, wait. Ah! Okay, wait. No, wait. I think I have Pacify Beast. I think I do. Soothing Touch. Calm. Ow! It bit me! It bit me! What a jerk! Why would it do that? Ah! It's floating. It's floating at me. Okay, wait. Shh. I don't think I have anything that... I don't think I have anything. Oh, wait, what about my charm scroll? I think I have a, she gave me one earlier. Beguile? Charm on target. Okay. How do I do this? Why can't we be friends? It won't let me ride. Oh, watch this, though. I'm a master of stealth. Minotaur. This is like the most evil creature I've ever seen. I'm reloading. Yeah. Jerk. Okay. All right. Okay. So now here's what we're going to do. We're going to play this one uber safe. We've attracted Dickhead and not Unicron. All right, bitch, let's go. Got me. That one got... Wait. I can heal. Okay, not enough. Dude, bro's got hand. He's so good. Look at him just walk up to me. Oh! Ow! That one got me! He stunned me! He stunned me!
Try grabbing him by the balls. It'll distract him enough to make him more easily beatable.
No, look, I know how to beat him, but I'm being stubborn. Like, I know I can heal and do shit, but now it's... At least let me make sure I have... Let me armor up. Now it's like a pride thing. right, we got him there. We got him there. All right, we got him there. All right, now all we gotta do is sneak up on the Unicron. Where's his weapon that he had? I think he dropped that shit when he got popped. Where'd you drop that at? Okay. We're slowly going to get to the Unicron. And we're going to jump on it. It's... Okay, wait. No! 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 Bad uni! No! No! Alright, I have a different idea. Alright, we're gonna sneak backwards, and then we're gonna... I got a different idea.
What's the matter?
What are you doing here? No, what are you doing? What are you doing here? What the fuck are you guys doing here? What's going on? Stop! Stop! That's a legendary creature. What are you doing? Stop! It's a bear. Get the bear. Stupid fucking bear ass. Come here. No, stop hitting it, woman! Wait, who's chasing who? Who's attacking what? Bear! Come here! Not you. Okay, you go get her. You! No. Who's the enemy? What's happening? Where's the bear going? Where are you going? Stop running! Wait. Okay, I got the bear! I got him! Countess Alera Caro? What are you guys... What's happening? What the f*** going on? No, the Countess! She's...
damn you!
This is the part
water breathing.
Where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh God, you're back! What are you... water breathing. Unicorn, no!
Do your worst.
Ah! You brought him back? What are you... Mud crabs! Countess! Oh my God. She punched the deer? Or an... Oh... She got killed by a mountain lion. She's back. Okay, she's ulting. Oh my God, stop! What are you even... Bitch! Killed the Countess, you dumb lion. Where's the unicorn? Unicorn! How did this happen? Where were these people coming from?
What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, damn you!
Hey! Hey! Let go of him! No! What are you...
Let's get this over with!
Who are you? Ha! Where have you come from?
On your side!
That poor confused woman. I'm on your side. Damn. Okay, I wonder if that's from the horse that I got on briefly when I stood. I don't even understand. I honestly don't understand where they came from. Where are those people coming from? No! No! Okay, wait. Like, how the fuck? What is going on? Why is there a bear chasing the Countess? And why is it through the Haysane Grove? I'm gonna be here for 4.5 hours. Who are you? All right, let me get this guy. Let me get this guy first. Come on, bitch. Come on. Me versus you, bitch. Okay. 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 Grove animal down. Dwarven Warhammer acquired. Now, wait. Look. They should be coming from here. I see them. I see them. What the fuck are you doing? There's the bear! You dickhead bear piece of shit.
Good evening.
What happened? Who are you people? So wait, you're telling me that as I was walking up to those guys, this random ass bear charged into my unicorn grove and caused absolute mayhem? This is the Countess of Leeuwin, by the way. She's miles from home. What is she doing? Okay. We gotta clear all of these guys. Put him up, bitch. Yeah, you. All right. That was honestly the... I gotta mark that for Nathan. All right, they broke all my shit. All right, all we gotta do... I'm killing the unicorn's friends? It'll have no friends left. I've never done this quest in Oblivion. That should be close enough. Oh, he is a Minotaur of the Grove. Like, I think they're supposed to be protecting. Why is this guy 8 feet tall? I feel bad now. He's looking at me. Okay, now this, all I should have to do is sneak up and mount it. Okay. Now we save. Yeah! All right! Is it... Wow, this thing is fast! Wait, so wait, what is this? Okay, what did we do? It has high armor, it's like, take off your... Oh, my armor, right. You gotta name and stable it? How do I do that? You can't with the unicorn. You can't own this? This is a one-time thing? But I look so majestic. It's nearly unkillable. Will return to the grove and will attack anyone with the weapon drawn. You need it for a quest. But it sprinkles. Look. It sparkles.
Well met, traveler. Have you heard the call of the prophet?
Yes, I seek the 9 way shrines.
As do I. Perhaps we can share the road, as long as our paths lie together. I have taken up the prophet's call to defend the faith. Only a true knight, wielding...
What a cool old man.
...relics. I walk the pilgrim's way, as did the questing knights of old.
I would be glad of your company on...
That's cool. I like this guy.
You've heard him. Like me, you know he speak. If the nine will...
I hope he's the legendary hero, not me.
I have taken up... Oh, the blessings of the nine upon your quest.
Look, we both have Well, his is white and mine is white, but mine's legendary and his is regular. We were meant to be partying together. I can't believe all that work was for nothing, but let's enjoy this for a moment. I was on my way to a shrine. I can't believe we captured the unicorn, though. That was the best moment of this game by far, though. I was sneaking up on it. And as we were sneaking up, the Countess of Leowin and her personal guard and maiden were right next to us, chasing a bear that the unicorn then aggroed and killed the entire family. That was so incredible. Hold right there, Unicron. Farewell, my... No, there's... Ah! No! No, you're my friend! It was the imp!
Some animals are not. Some of these animals aren't meant to be caged, and the unicorn is one of them. We owe that magical beast, this beast of burden, some sort of a favor that we'll never be able to repay. But now that we've gone our separate ways, I trust maybe someday we'll cross each other's paths again. Ah! Run for the hills, God damn it! Get in the Mingo cave. Get in the cave. Everyone into the Mingo cave. I can hear it bleeding. Okay. Well, shit. Looks like we'll have to saddle up here for a while. What in the fuck is this? Out of the frying pan and into the goddamn occult. I'm caught between these blood-sucking psychopaths. Are you friend or foe? Not friend. Oh, fuck it. Run! Why? Why? It's insane. Ah! Protect me, unicorn! God damn it! I helped you, you helped me. Get these assholes off me! Oh my fucking god. Can I play the game? Aren't these guys my friends, the Mythic Dawn dudes?
Gods you pray to. The time of cleansing is almost here. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Don't you join them when you murder people?
Only
Shit!
the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Chill. Chill. Oh.
I do not fear death.
What the? Wait. Am I? Oh, I'm thinking of Dark Brotherhood. Oh, stop it, you big weirdo. See? Oh, wait. So the Minge Cave guys are bad. Okay. Back to the cave. Back to the cave. Oh my god, I've absolutely fucked this up so much. This is such a mess. Like, everything I did, I fucked up. All because I was looking for the Shrine of Talos. What a fool I was. A silent blade cuts best.
Guess it was nothing.
Oh, it was something. The hour of your death.
Hello? Who's there?
Where are you? You are weak. Like a god.
You are weak, not me. Ah, shit, there's two. One down, one to go. Oh, fuck me. It's time for the Unicron. Four? Lord Dagon will welcome your soul into eternal death. Gods grant me strength. Ow.
Like the gods you pray to. The dawn is breaking. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
I am the chosen one. You are the idiot.
I do not fear death. Be glad you will not live to see the
Be glad you will not see the oof. The serial fister strikes another Mythic Dawn down. See, now I'm confused. Like, this might be a part of a quest line. And I'm just here F&ing S up. And Oblivion has some serious ways that you can, like, screw up everything. Can you, if I do this now, am I gonna break the game? Or should I leave? Alright, well, I only killed a few of them. How do you even find these places? Alright, when I open this door, no Unicron. Oh, it's so funny though. We had to look to the left, and then as we looked to the right, it was it was so perfect. It's just half face was right. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. Okay, after all that, we got to go into the, not the arena. That's crazy. Okay. What a quest. What a quest.
Have you ever spoken to Dolgro Shug about wearing light armor? If you need...
My name is Hastrel Otters, and I'd like to talk about Akatosh.
Sure, go ahead, man.
Akatosh speaks to us all, but we never listen. Go to the Temple of the One.
To learn
You
how
too.
to use light armor.
All right, so, okay, after all of that, we still have to do the Braville recommendation. So let's go do this first. I don't know where it's at. Did I choose the exact right place because I'm smart? No. I did?
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help.
I knew it. I knew it. Are you with the unicorns?
Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvelo. My husband, Gillen, has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
I'm a little busy at the moment, but how can I help?
Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity.
It's all right, Ralsa. Continue.
Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Ciridor's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told. Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased.
Where was... Oh, I was in the wrong zone. Never mind. Wait. I have to go to the Southwest Watchtower? What's up, Rhino XD21? Hello, I'm looking for a, no, I see. They're all connected like a circle like the Yamanote. Oh, this has been a fun stream.
It's you, the hero of Kavach.
Say no more.
Yes?
What have I done?
How goes it?
Okay, now we go to the City Isle. What am I still doing on? I mean, I'm having a really fun time and holy shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sir Duckies! Gigakid, brother, thank you. I'm sorry that my alerts are broken. You deserve... Where the fuck am I going? Why would I have to go back to Braville?
This is truly an honor.
Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, man. How does a pregnant cow fight? Very good question. Apparently, you go ham-fisted right into the Minotaur Unicorn Brigade.
What is it, citizen?
It looks like it's locked up. Hold on. Was sold to a friend in the Imperial City. I have to tell Kud AI.
Oh.
Oh. Classic. I forgot to tell the Mage Guild. Oh.
Tidings, citizen.
Okay, let's sleep first. All this running around has stressed me out, duckies.
My help?
What?
Brokil Groshader, Lord High Warden of the Daps, Gilgundren's
The
most
Daps?
prized
Oh.
customer. It is a terrible farewell.
Gilgundren, Silverhome. The Watchman looks like he may have
What
been
a game.
sailor.
What
No one
a
knows where he
game.
kept- I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night.
This is basically Walk and Talk Oblivion Edition for sure. Banwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay.
Harmed anyone, but most people.
Okay.
There's a room free. Right. You too.
What a game. I love it. Okay, so wait. Nope, wrong door. Wrong door. Look at this, 20 gold and you get this room for the night. This is where like Aragorn staying in that Strider! What time is it? 5:09 p.m. I need a nice, after that unicorn schlacking, I need a 14-hour lie-in. We deserve a lie-in, man. We had a rough time out there in the world today. Ugh. Until 7. Oh.
Today you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what the body can do. And perhaps you've reached them. You've wondered what it is like to grow old. Well, now you know.
Not cool. All right, we got willpower, intelligence, and strength. And our character is level 15. Not bad. Security. Ooh, alteration. Okay. I will not be doing a 14-hour lie-in tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to wake up, I'm going to go get a coffee, I'm going to look myself in the mirror, shake my jowls, and go, one more time, buddy. And then I'm going to go live with Expedition 33. Because I cannot stream for like up to 4 or 5 days in a row. The 6th through the 10th, I'm struggling. Because I have to go to the doctor for a very serious checkup. And on the 6th and 7th, I have some plans. Expedition 33 so far has been amazing. It's been a really cool game. And I have to take some very severe diuretics on the 8th and 9th. The 8th, I might be able to stream. The 9th, definitely not. And the 10th, I'm locked in a wonderful
Any luck talking with
hospital
Varen
visit.
Yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll.
It'll be cold? Really? I'm getting a butt can? Is that what yeah, is it painful?
He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is, and of course, please.
Okay.
No staff yet? Well, keep at it. Those charm scrolls should do most of the work for you, if you put them to good use. Get that staff back, associate.
No Kupo. No Kupo, just Yuki. No Kupo, just Yuki. Hi, Yuki. You missed her earlier. She gave quite the thrilling rendition of how I'm a big dork. Everybody had a good old laugh at Pete's expense. It was a good time. I think this is my least favorite city. I mean, who's running this place? Look at this. This is run down. The castle seems to have some decent money, but they didn't invest on any of the local infrastructure. After a town this old, you would think that the bridge would be way better. As an expert bridge maker, let me tell you. And every house just looks like garbage. Why is this place so bad? Is there like a history of Breville book I can read? Yuck. Look at that. They don't even take pride in their place. This place is dog water. Argonians would never let it fall to such ruin. I gotta talk to the king or queen of this fine shithole and tell them, you need to step it up. I was right. It was in the Elven district.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Shut up.
Do you think what happened to Quatch could happen
I
here?
prefer to just listen to people talk.
What's the news
Some
from
of the
other parts of
conversations they have
Tamriel?
are truly remarkable.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
Bye.
Oh, hello.
Have you ever had a complaint about a merchant?
Go on, leave.
Benicia may have the worst job in Cyrodiil. She takes complaints all day.
You
and
have
nothing
my
ever comes
ear,
of them.
citizen.
Bye.
Me? What's wrong with them?
I'm listening.
Anytime now.
Please.
Have you ever
go
done
ahead.
any shopping
What's
at the
happening?
Thorinir store?
If you can get used to Thorinir, you can find some good deals there.
Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to
What's
enhance
wrong
a
with them?
weird machine.
I've heard others say the same.
It's true what everyone's saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance.
So I've heard.
Be seeing you.
Hello.
It's perfect. And then everybody walked away right when I was playing the song. Oh, it's too funny. I love this game. You come to the market district often?
Have you ever had me lick the
Ooh, look, the arena. That's a reference to the first game, isn't it? Or Daggerfall or 2?
Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales.
I think it's the cover of the first game.
Weird machine.
Like the box art.
Hello.
Hi. Wrong way. Which is a nice little Easter egg.
Greetings to you.
Hi there. The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed.
I closed the gate.
That means we can beat the bastards.
Saurus Aranim's house, finally. Now hold on. I know that I have the charm of beguiling, but they have 2 skulls that just fell off.
Go ahead.
Hi there. I'd like
Good
to
day,
persuade
stranger.
you.
Saurus Aranim. Yes, I have the staff Varen sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money for it after all. You understand.
Actually, no.
Yes, I have the staff Varen. I'm listening.
Okay, boys, ready? It's time to riz. He likes joking, and he likes
You
coerced.
win this one. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Oh, blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
He likes joking and being coerced.
I won't
Okay.
fight you. I'm not. Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't be silly. That's great. How's it go again? That's a bit excessive, don't you think? I can't argue. Don't make. That's great. How's it go again? Look, I can't just give it to you. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say?
No.
Are you sure? Think about that offer, friend.
All right, well, here's what we're going to try. We're going to save our game. And we're going to go up here. Okay. Turn around. Oh. Okay.
What is it?
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
Shh.
I
Who
can't
are you?
stand-
Yulin Athram. Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Be seeing you.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
Anytime now.
Go ahead. Think about that offer, friend.
Okay, so I want to try. I didn't know you couldn't just pilfer. All right. I wonder if he keeps it up in his room and I can just steal. Go away! Ah! There. Ow. Ow. Shh. Where's the staff? Where's the staff? Here, I'll make it look like this place has been absolutely looted. Like, there's just stuff everywhere. You have a mess now, don't you? Okay.
How goes it?
Fine.
Changed your
Chestnut
mind,
Henry
have you?
Stables now offers
The
to
offer's
protect
still
your
good.
horse.
Bang! I am a thief of virtue. Where's the staff?
I've stolen the staff of Soros Adam's house. I need to deliver it. Let me tell you the tale of the thief of virtue. In the land of Hammerfell, in the city of Such, there lived a baron who was quite wealthy. He was a noted collector of rare coins. The Baroness Vernique found the whole thing quite tedious. However, she did appreciate the lifestyle that the baron's wealth provided. Ravius Tyrannus was a noted thief. He claimed to be a master thief in the mythical Guild of Thieves. However, that was most like just braggadocio. The only known Thieves Guild was wiped out 450 years ago. Ravius decided that the Baron should share his wealth. Specifically, he should share it with Ravius. The wily thief crept into the Baron's castle one night, intending to do just that. The walls of the castle were noted for their height and unscalability. Ravius cleverly used an arrow of penetration to affix a rope at the top of the battlements. Once on the battlements, he had to evade the Baron's guards. By hiding in the shadows of the crenellations, he was able to work his way to the keep undetected. Entering the keep was child's play for a thief of his caliber. However, a cunning lock with no less than 13 pins protected the private quarters of the barons. Ravius broke only 9 lockpicks to open it. Using only a fork, a bit of string, and a wine skin, he disabled the 7 traps guarding the baron's coin collection. Truly, Ravius was a master among thieves. With the coins safely in his grasp, Ravius began his escape only to find the way blocked. The Baron had found the open door and was raising the guard to scour the castle. Ravius fled deeper into the castle, one step ahead of the questing guards. His only way out led through the boudoir of the Baroness Veronique. He entered to find the lady preparing for bed. Now, it should be said at this point that Ravius was noted for his handsome looks, while the Baroness was noted for her plainness. Both of these facts were immediately recognized by each of the pair. "Dost thou come to plunder my virtue?" asked the lady, all a-tremble. "Nay, fair lady," Ravius said, thinking quickly. "Plunder be a harsh term to ply upon such a delicate flower as your virtue. I see thou hast made off with mine husband's precious coins." Ravius looked deeply into her eyes and saw the only path by which he would escape this night with his life. It would require a double sacrifice. "Though these coins are of rarest value, I have now found a treasure that is beyond all value," Ravius said smoothly. "Tell me, O beauteous one, why dost thy husband set 7 deadly traps around these tawdry coins, but only a simple lock upon the door of his virtuous wife?" "Ignes protects those things that are dearest to him," Veronique replied with ire. "I would give all the gold in my possession to spend but a moment basking in your radiance." With that, Ravius set down the coins he had worked so hard to steal, and the Baroness swooned in his arms. When the captain of the guard asked to search her quarters, she hid Ravius most skillfully. She turned over the coins, claiming the thief dropped him when he fled out the window. And with that sacrifice made, Ravius steeled himself for the second. He robbed the lady Veronique of her virtue that night. He robbed it of her several times, lasting well into the wee hours in the morning. Exhausted, yet sated, he stole away in the pre-dawn hours.
What a nice story. When are we cracking open beers? You have an incredible reading voice. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That was a great book. I didn't expect it to be that interesting. Hello, everyone. Why do they guard the major staff with 17 different locks, but a maiden of your caliber?
Ah, how quaint. How do you do?
Ah, my mistake, fair maiden.
Hi there.
No time for love, Dr. Jones. It's ma'am. Oh, what a great game. Poor old Ravius. Is there any books in the game you've liked the best? Mine is A Game at Dinner. I mean, the thief one was good. I quite liked that one.
Me, my lord.
Of course, the lusty Argonian maid, or whatever it is. You, sire, what are you doing upon this dirty statue?
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation.
That was a cool book. Ravius made he had to do the old double sacrifice. We have not done the lusty Argonian maid yet. Hey, everyone in this shitty mages guild, I found it.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may
Please
find
don't
it
be
useful
water
in
breathing.
certain circumstances.
Captivate. That sounds good.
Each local guild hall has its own way. Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend Henantier.
Tell me more about this Henantier.
I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and
She would give NPCs she liked the lusty Argonian maid book. I haven't seen it yet.
Getting himself into jams with
I haven't
the
found
careless
one.
ways he performs his experiments, and well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him.
What? Why the deception?
Well, Henantier's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantier's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed.
Okay.
Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But
And she knows what to do.
Has PremierTwo always been a top tier streamer? I only found him from Sea Dog. No, mate, I'm dog shit.
Nothing I'd like to
But
talk
I am the
about.
gaming wizard. Can you guys stop? What in the fuck? COVID-30 is in this place.
Actually went into an Oblivion gate.
Look,
and
there's
just
like
waited.
everyone's coughing, puking,
What's the
awful.
news from the other parts of
It is not
Tamriel?
surprising.
I have.
are you ready to follow me to Henantier?
Yes. Wait, no.
Very well.
I need
Heard
to.
things are bad.
Shut up! Voices in my head tell me lots of things. God, this whole town is just a mess. PremierTwo, my favorite football podcast. That's me. I'm all.
Glory to los plagas, glory.
Glory to los plagas,
Glory to los plagas, glory to los plagas.
Ahí está. I can't help but feel that when every time that bell rings. Where's the gold?
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
Hi there.
What a boring conversation. Is this what Wales or England or Rotterdam is like? Is this just a normal Europe? What's up with you? Saw some mud crabs by the water recently. Oh, God. Mud crabs? The new spell, right. I actually forgot. Captivate. Charm on touch. These this game does not do the best of job telling me what the stuff does. Like, I don't know what charm does yet. Let's try it.
What
You
is
there.
it? Speak, citizen. All right. Farewell.
I think I gave him the wrong one. They like me a few points more. Okay. I like rizzing, though. Guess I'll just have to wait here. Look at this town. Garbage. Give me 12 hours. You know, I was in my quest to eat healthier, I found the perfect nut. I think if we're going by calorie to taste ratio, is there anything better than pistachios? I really feel like pistachios the best. 61 grams of pistachios and only 212 calories. Now I get it. One of the downsides is you got to work for your meal. Peanuts have a ton of calories. And they're super expensive. Hi.
The Archer's Paradox. Because a perfect arrow flies forever, and that's impossible. I'm Danelan, and I have no perfect arrows.
Yes?
I don't understand you, Dale. Oh, why are you angry?
Yes, yes. Yeah, I get it. Sure. I'm not. Yes, yes. Whatever you say.
He's an honest man.
I accept. I doubt you. That's pretty good. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't fuck with me, dude.
Yes, yes. That's pretty good.
All right, so watch. He's 87.
Goodbye.
And then I hit him with the captivate.
It's my pleasure. Please,
and now he's...
Certainly.
Wow, he loves me. Bro is in love.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I feel like I can get like 70% value, 72% value. Because he really likes my... Let's try selling one arrow.
I can't make that deal.
You prick. Let's try 62. Wait. Yeah. We're okay now. Elven Warhammer. Thin Gleam's worth $1,000. I guess we're gonna sell this Elven Warhammer we found. It's so cool looking, though. Yeah, I know he only has up to $1,000.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Take care.
Oh wait, I wanted to buy from you too.
Let's do business.
I need all of your 2 repair hammers. Dude, everyone in this place is broke as fuck. What? You don't need to... Like, it's crazy. That Warhammer was worth at least 40K. So wait. I need to use my items. I think I have 2 repair hammers. As long as they don't break. All right. Let's go do this mage quest.
It's you. Hi.
What is it now?
Hi.
Kudai is very protective.
Shouldn't have said anything. I want to meet the kind of player who makes their main house hub in Breville. Oblivion on a controller is so godlike, brother. I say that because it's all I know. Like, I played this on the 360 so much. It was like the big 360 game. How did I lose the Mages Guild? Skumadin? There's a Skumadin here? Oh, it tells me where to go. The first 3 games I got on the 360, I'm 99... So when I moved into the college that I shared a room with these guys, one of them had an Xbox that he kindly put into the main room. What's up, JP? Thank you. And I played Oblivion on that for the longest time. But the first game I bought was Rainbow Six Vegas. And that game was godlike. That game was so fucking good. Playing that with your buddies was just... And you could face map yourself. It was so... I prefer Oblivion by a ton.
What is it?
And then I bought Dead Rising as well. Because it was a cool zombie game. Rainbow Six Vegas was such a good game.
Are you ready to follow me to Henantier?
I face mapped myself, but I made a big mistake. I wore because I had just come back from Japan, and I had this headband that said Nippon Ichi, and in the center it had the flag. It had like the red circle. So my guy had like the flat 360 hair that looked like a GoldenEye character, and then a giant red dot on his forehead where everybody could just tee up and just aim for the bullseye. So that was not a good idea. But there was one map in particular that had these two, it had like this thing in the middle and then two, like this fighting area, but there was like a sniper nest across from each other with these, in this like wooden houses. I was so good at that stage. I loved that shit. That game was so much better than the new Rainbow Six that's like crappy, that they tried to make like Counter-Strike Go. Man, the original was so good. I love that game.
Fantastic.
Has it? The Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition.
It's not surprising considering
Okay, let's go.
Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Hello, Evoker. You
Good to
too.
see you.
I understand that De Gale is in much better control of her colonies now that Kalthau's plot is
Well
being
met.
exposed.
Apparently,
I've heard
some
others say the
fool
same.
tried
Go!
to resurrect Crimson Scars in Deepscorn Hollow.
I understand Daedra
dark
worship has
brother
become
not like
increasingly
that.
prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Safe travels.
The Altmer have powerful
day.
wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
So long.
Farewell.
Okay, so I played a lot of those early FPS games that
Hello?
that required like LAN parties. Okay, there we go.
How goes it?
Greetings.
I understand.
I don't want to admit this, but somehow I'm getting sleepy. I mean, it is 2:40 in the morning.
It's you. Hi.
Shut up. Hey, asshole, I saved your bacon, all right? You can thank me later. Wait, okay.
That looks out into Nibbin Bay each night. They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman.
I think this Oblivion stream has been super fun, though. I liked Gears of War, sure, man. Online, it sucked ass.
Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world.
I can't see anything. Well, as you can see. No, you you initiated the cutscene before I could get set. Tell me about the dream world.
I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henentir constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams.
Whoa, that's cool.
True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henentir created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself.
That's cool, though.
I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been
This
up
is just
at all.
Inception.
The
Or
only
lucid
way
dreaming,
to
I
save
guess.
him is to
Okay.
put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there.
Why me? Why haven't you
I
tried?
fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is when you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck. Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all.
That's crazy, though. I think I feel like this is a good time for me to call it. I would love to do that. We only did like 3 quests today. We did 3 quests today and fought like 17 Unicrons. Dude, I'm just tired. I'm sorry. I'm like, I still got to eat, and I plan on streaming tomorrow. And I don't want to throw my absolute complete like sleep schedule away. But I had a really fun time today. I laughed a lot. Like, so much funny stuff happened in this stream. And I'll be back tomorrow with Expedition 33, which some of you guys are super excited about. I know you need your entertainment, and I apologize. You're right. That is such a good point. But, yeah, I screwed you over. I'm a big jerk. That's the truth. Oh my god, I'm tired. By the way, do you guys remember that fellow we raided yesterday or the day before where he said, we went to a Mario Maker stream? And he said, he sent me a private message saying he really appreciated that. And that he was like super stun locked and that we have a really great community. So there you guys have it. I said, I'll take all the credit for it. And I gave you guys 0 credit total, like just 0. But he was really nice. Really, really nice. He's playing Assassin's Creed Origins today, it looks like. Let me see. We have a couple. I'm going to give you guys a what's it called? A poll of where we're going to go today. So we have a new poll of raid. We can go to Nathexon. I think he's doing pub night, like where he does like quiz. I believe it's the right day for that. There is, even though he didn't show up at all today, he's still a mod. He's still a good friend. We have Rainho for which she's playing Oblivion, but not as well as me. She didn't find any Unicrons. Matara Khan is doing Minecraft. And that'll be our 3 choices today. Oh, wait. I want to show you guys the scarf first. I did want to show you that. So here is the DG Medic actually did this pixel art himself, which I'm hoping he has a professional take a look at it and fix it. It's not bad. I like it. There's only 2 things I don't like. He made this scarf, though. It's really good. That's fucking cool. You got the colors right. And so it's to highlight this past year of like all the cool walk and talks we did. So let's go over here. You have Koopo Bucks. Maybe put a little black and white cat. Then you have... What's this? Is this my home? Is this my garage? I don't have a garage, but that's what you guys always say. Nor do I have a file cabinet above my giant's doorway. And then over here, this is the only thing I want to change. For f***'s sake, you gave me Medusa hair. Just give me like a beanie or something. I don't want that hair on the scarf. I don't care if it's pixels. Can we just make it not that? But I love the Radio Taiso. That actually I want change. It upsets me. And then over here you have the swan boat. Look, you gave this guy a blockhead. I don't like that. And then you have Ichijoji. And then you have Daps. And Daps is great. I didn't know he was in like a bank. Daps at the bank is very interesting. I also don't know if we give Nathan free publicity. Nathexon Waz here. And then you have the Sumida River, which is the best. With a poly bridge. But I think it looks really good other than look, if you're going to, all I need you to change is one thing, and it's that. But that's a cool looking front scarf. The river, all your blue and waters are awesome. I think you did a really good job with the color limitations. All right. So well done to you, buddy. All right. I need you guys to choose where we're going. 2-minute poll. Who are we going to go see? Are we going to a pub night? We going to more Oblivion, or we going to Minecraft? Those are your 3 big choices. All of them are cool with me. Everybody's awesome. And if you end up voting for the mod Nathan, go check him out anyway. He's doing his best to try to get some new viewers. Pub night's always fun. He's a good part of the channel. Rainho's doing Oblivion, which is incredible. She's a good friend of the channel as well. And then you have Matara, who just reached 250,000 followers. Very cool. I'll work on those except the hair. It's artistically accurate. You're a liar.
Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat.
I think we rated Nathan. Here, you guys want the Van Gang? Sure. All right. I still got more to talk about first, though.
Van Gang. Let's go. The Van Gang bang is the chatters who kept saying that the Van Gang's coming. looks complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the Van Gang.
All right, well, I'm going to give a shout out to Nathan. Everyone go give him your love and say, what's up, man? I'm going to go, I need this song on YouTube. I'm going to try to pay for more lyrics. So I need more lyrics than that. So Rainho has one, which is a great thing. We all of these are great streamers. And I try to cycle them out here and there to show you guys different people. Let's go raid in full. And we raid in... Wait. Mud crabs. Mud crabs are cleaner than Rainho. Or maybe I heard Rainho has mud crabs. No, we'll go with this one. So, okay, I have some stats for you guys, though. I haven't looked at them tonight. Give me a second. How much? I got a little time. So the stream alerts are, holy shit, what a night, guys. We had 6 hours of power. We had about 3,800 average viewers with a max viewers of 10,000. 28,000 unique viewers, 1,400 unique chatters, 200 new followers, and 150 new subscribers. I know I'm not as good as the mouse, but I tried to keep it locked down for you guys today, and I hope you enjoyed the Oblivion. Thank you to everyone who subscribed or threw out a bit or gifted sub. Thank you to the mod team who was here tonight. Thank you to everyone who enjoyed Oblivion and hung out through all my stories. Thank you to Mouse and Shirahiko for the raids. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with more awesome streams. Let's do it.